I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday, and we have some more EU5 for you today. We got Squid with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Finally, Donkey Kong. Or is it Donkey Kong Country? Can it be? Hi, here. I'm Squid. Thanks, Dad. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Is your brain today? Doing okay. I'm doing all right today. See how that holds up. Thank you for asking, though. All right. For you guys that are here early, I'm considering, instead of continuing the Korea game, starting into our first Ironman game, I would like to use a Tier 1 or Tier 2 country. Tier 2 countries have a good amount of events. Tier 1 countries have 3 times the event and bonus content that Tier 2 do. So I'd prefer a Tier 1 country. There's some unfortunate things here, though. France, England, Great Britain, Castile, Spain, that combination, they are all getting stuff in the first season of DLC. So I kind of want to stay away from them. To Austria, but only if you speak like Arnold. I don't think I could. I'm very bad at imitating voices. Ottomans is going to be a lot of rapid warfare. Muscovy is going to be a lot of warfare. And also they're in a pretty dangerous spot. Austria, I haven't really examined where they're at, but it looks like they're in a decent spot. Yuan has the whole you're about to collapse disaster to deal with. I don't know if I'm really going to want to do Yuan right now, just because I'm still learning the game. Byzantium's kind of the same thing as Yuan. Outside of that, yeah. Miss the context of what this choice is for. Denmark calls to you randomly. I'm thinking about doing the first Ironman game so I can start getting achievements, because I was doing the tutorial stuff as Korea, and you can't get achievements in that because you can't do Ironman while doing the tutorial. Yeah, Denmark could be good. Context doesn't really help. Nope. The other thing is that in Tier 1, France, England, Great Britain, Castile, Spain, they're all getting DLC in the first season. So I'm kind of shying away from those until the first content update for them comes out. So both of you like the idea of Denmark, huh? All right, we could do that. Or Netherlands, you like that part of the world? I played a little bit of, I believe it was Holland off stream, which is in a very interesting spot. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And Pat, same to you. So Pat and Trisha, you're welcome to weigh in on this as well. Gotta wait for our country selection to come up. Oh, so here is the list of Tier 1 and Tier 2 countries. I'm wanting to start the first Ironman game so I can start getting some achievements. And new country, who dis? Exactly. Tier 1 has a lot more content than Tier 2, but I think Tier 2 still has a ton. So I think we'll be fine even in a Tier 2 country. Started your Ironman in Holland. Nice, nice. I've done some off-stream stuff in Holland, and it was a lot of fun. I've also done off-stream stuff in Norway, and I messed around a little bit with Milan. But yeah, my main thing is that Iberia and people in the 100 Years' War are getting DLCs this season. So I'm kind of staying away from them for right now. Because there's lots of other countries to play. So I am open to your guys' suggestions from that list. Riga and Riga Letone. You're saying Muscovy then? Pat? That would be your choice? Feel like the Tier 1 countries are the obvious targets that everyone's going to overplay eventually. Fair. That is true. Okay, so Pat says Muscovy. Squid, you said Holland? Or no, you said Denmark. Trisha said Holland. Or Japan. I saw some people saying that there was some wonkiness with the subjects for Japan. I haven't seen anything in the patch notes talking about addressing that. That might be in the patch that's coming next week. Because they're doing bug fixes in small patches right now. Then next week is going to have a big balance and content patch. Denmark or Holland, whichever way things go. Okay. Anyone else have any suggestions? I'm open to them. Here's a look at Holland. So what do we got? Holland's got 31 country events and 10 country bonuses. So what they got? Extra sailors, Navy morale, trade range, max literacy. Ooh, that's a good bonus. Combat speed, correct section chance. I'm not familiar with that bonus. Chance of a unit late to a battle joining their intended section. Oh, okay, so it's moving from reinforcements to frontline. And a special unit type. Ooh. Or it might be a normal unit type, and this replaces the tech that normally gives that unit type. Oh, I see. Requires Mauritians. Okay. Alright, I see. Let's see here. Number of artists, artist monthly start chance, trade efficiency, crown power, parliament base support. Ooh. Requires rights of man. Okay, that's not until Age of Revolution, so. Fortified border, fort defense, fort limit, sailors, navy maintenance, shipbuilding, monthly progress, naval. Nice. You unsub, unlike, and pout for 7 years if you don't get your way. That's fair. Ironman House, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. China, nice. Full knowledge that you'll 100% lurk through whatever choice you make. That's fair. And then if we look at Denmark. So Holland's 31 and 10. Denmark's 70 and 14. Levy size. Maritime presence. Ooh, and proximity cost through maritime reduction. Those are really good. Let's see here. Legitimacy, diplomacy cap, mercenary maintenance, efficiency of our cabinet, galley power and sailors, religious influence, tolerance of the true faith, naval output, and the Copenhagen dockyard. Sailors, shipbuilding speed, shipbuilding capacity, harbor capacity. Okay. Slightly a better version of the normal shipyard. State satisfaction, equilibrium, food production, infantry power, peasant estate satisfaction, infantry build cost. Ooh. I wonder if build cost works the same as in EU4, where the build cost also reduces monthly maintenance. I guess the monthly maintenance is different on infantry now. Or on standing army, I guess. Yeah, so that wouldn't make as much sense. Combat outside of own coast, navy maintenance, trade capacity. Okay. You vote Langstown worst place to live in 2025. Wow, rude. You changed to Denmark. Denmark has that little piece of the Baltic. Yes. Denmark used to be even larger. And then lost some wars. Only if you choose world domination. Muscovy's got 108 historic events and 16 country bonuses. Let's see here. Subject income, diplomatic capacity, pop conversion speed, tolerance of the true faith, army morale, stability investment, fortification maintenance. Oops. That was this one, right? Yeah. Navy attrition. Crown power and military tactics. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Levy size. Cabinet efficiency, legislative efficiency, monthly progress to centralization. Ooh, also good. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium, max tax for nobles and burghers. Nobles down, burghers up. Levy size, progress towards free subjects. Cultural tradition, prestige, legitimacy, more cost of court. Noble power, legislative efficiency, progress towards centralization. Ooh, proximity cost down. Nice. Efficiency of our cabinet, legislative efficiency. Revoke privilege cost, always nice. Progress towards humanist and free subjects. Okay, I like that. Muscovy's got some good bonuses. The Bolshoi Theater, cultural influence, monthly prestige, cultural tradition, local monthly literacy. It's not bad. We should put an end to that war losing stuff. We should. Denmark will be large again. 108 seems good. Yeah, that is. Well, I mean, not necessarily. Like, Great Yuan has 95 events, but a huge portion of those events are very, very bad events because they are in the progress of going through a disaster. So, not so great. Not so great. Um, it's like at least four, more than four. Indeed. Craig is driving home. You need to stream until almost 8 so you can catch some of it. We'll see. We will see. I'll stream for as long as I can. Play Yuan and form Super China. I'm still learning the game, so that would probably be a bit of a stretch. I think Denmark's in a strong enough spot that it'll be alright. One of the things that I found useful when I was playing Holland is I was already part of the HRE, so I could attack into the HRE without that much of a problem. Denmark's going to be different in that if we attack from outside the HRE, we're going to have to fight the Emperor, which will not go so great. Trisha's 70 historic events. All right. Historically, they did get into the HRE. Oh, yeah. It's absolutely doable. But at the beginning of the game, I believe Bohemia is the Emperor, and we don't want to fight that. Yeah. They've got twice our troops, plus their allies, plus whoever we're attacking, plus their allies, plus the chance for our rivals to jump in. Didn't vote for no emperor. Well, then how do you determine who's king, then? Do not like the new CK3 DLC, except for the expanded map? Really? I saw you posted something about it on Discord. Trying to get a personal union with one of your German neighbors. Think that'll get put you in? Yeah, fair. Yeah, and Denmark's going to have a lot of opportunity for personal unions, which will be great. All right. Yeah, we can give Denmark a try. So we want to make sure that we have Ironman. All of this default stuff. Yep. We should be able to allow even a historical formals in case we want to do something crazy. I kind of like the idea of anyone exploring. Allow all countries to explore. I like that. This shouldn't be purely a European thing. Okay. All the rest of this should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So we play as Denmark. We don't need a saved cloud. Oh, I may have to change... yeah. Let me change the title over on YouTube. Is that spelled right? My spelling is atrocious. Hey, got it right on the first try. Change that to day 1. Go. That. And let's change change our title over here as well. Huzzah. OBS right there. Good. Government types in Japan are awful, super boring. Oh, really? It's like watching you play that Chocobo game with only the talking and no fighting. Wow. Wow. Okay. Historical context. Long a powerful player on the world stage, the Kingdom of Denmark now finds itself in quite a precarious situation. During the previous rule of King Christopher II, Estridsen, large portions of the country were mortgaged to prominent members of the Danish and German nobility. The Duchy of Schleswig was forcibly separated from the Crown lands, and even the territory of Scania had to be sold to the Kingdom of Sweden. This shameful state of affairs worsened when King Christopher II, Estridsen, was dethroned by Count Gerhard III von Schauenberg. After installing his own nephew, Duke Valdemar V Estridsen, on the throne, only to ultimately be brought back again as a puppet king. Since Christopher II's death, Count Gerhard III has been de facto ruler of Denmark. It will not be easy to overcome this situation, but Danish are resilient and resolute, and Valdemar Estridsen, son of Christopher II, is already crafting a plan to recover the authority of the kingdom. Whether it will be successful or not remains to be seen. Welcome on in, Graydon. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the lurker raid. Alright. Nothing in here too special. Alright. So we have our country of Denmark. We have one subject, the Duchy of Schleswig, which is a vassal. Okay. They are loyal. Let's pin this up here. They are kind of a mix of cultures. Makes sense. Okay. What actual culture are they? That is in here, I believe. Alsatian. Okay. Okay, so they're down in there. Okay. Let's see here. Got here just subjects, no rivals. We are allied with Brandenburg and Upper Bavaria. Okay. Catholic Church. You broke, dude? Yes. It is not looking good there. First order of business, find a minority culture and blame them for all our problems and put them in camps. Wait a minute. We're not you, Pat. Wow. Monster. Okay. going to go ahead and keep the HRE on the board as well, because that stuff's going to be relevant. Right. Danish Estonians are tolerated. Okay. We have enough capacity to bring them in. That might be worthwhile, but it might also be better to just release a subject over there because of control issues. In fact, what is our control looking like over there? That's proximity. Control is 20. Yeah. I think until we have better maritime presence, we're going to need to release a vassal over there. Let's go ahead and do that right away. There's no historic subjects available, so we'll have to do custom. Yeah. It's right there. Oh, we cannot do a fiefdom. Okay. Don't know why, but cool. And we need to put someone over there. I am going to put this guy here because he is not all that great. There we go. So now we have Estonia as a subject as well. Picked a good one. 1300s in Denmark was a chaotic century marked by financial collapse, the devastating Black Death pandemic, the reunification of the kingdom under Valdemar IV, and the eventual formation of the Kalmar Union. Yeah. Okay. We'll worry about production and economy in a moment. Although I think we're going to put the taxes automated. Stability spending we'll leave down for right now. Diplomatic spending I'm going to leave up at least for the moment because we're going to need to send out a bunch of diplomats. We will bring fort maintenance down for right now. And, oh, look at that legitimacy. Oh, no. Well, that's going to be one of the first things we boost up a lot once we have some cash. There we go. It's a little better. Oh, we also have debt. We also have debt. Awesome. Whose idea was it to play here? Valdemar, not Valdemar. Okay. How are we doing on these? We're not really short on too many pop goods, so for right now, I'm going to automate my markets and trading. And the Lübeck and the Oslo markets here. And then the Riga market over there. Okay. Show our trades, build trade capacity. Is it just that, we don't have any cash, that's why. And this is on first come, first serve, and it's going to cost me stability to change it. I think I need to. Okay. It's going to push us towards capital and communalism. All right, let's see what kind of disaster this is in right now. 7% crown. 7% crown. Hey, Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yay, finally an FFT stream. Oh, Tricady wants us to change to FFT. Got it. I will do that right now. Let's get out of this. Feel like automating trade and market is actually more immersive. Yeah, fair. You won't? Ooh. I'm tempted. I'm real tempted. But no. You are correct. I'm liking this game too much. Tactics is still very good. Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, so we have hardly any crown power. You can see from that, because our estate power for the crown is below 25%, we have a bunch of really bad penalties. Luckily, it does allow trade income to have a bonus, but we could be doing a lot better. It is not a bad game. Tricady is just a terrible person. Need a Chocobo EU5 mod? That would be great. So what does this guy got? Expected cost of court down? Ooh, that's nice. Army tradition decay down. Monthly progress to quality. Okay. Loyalty of subjects down. Can banish characters. Monthly progress to serfdom. That's a little unfortunate. What's our succession? Cognatic primogeniture. Okay. You won't deny that. Okay. Our heir is not married. Oh, he lives in Upper Bavaria. So, never mind. And we can't get him to come back. Awesome. So we can't even get our heir married. Cool. This is fine. Let's see here. Oh, right. These are all her kids, but not his, I don't think. Oh, no. They're his kids, too. Again, not in the country, though. Portier. Yeah. So nothing we can do about that. Maybe just hope that the heir tragically falls out of a window or something. Maybe. But historically, he's the one that brought the country out of ruin. Okay, these guys have a lot of privileges. Oh, that's progress towards decentralization. Don't like that. Progress towards aristocracy. Progress towards aristocracy. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to need to get rid of that fortification licenses as soon as we can. Alright, what reforms do we have available to us? Well, let's see what else people have. Pop conversion speed, progress to communalism, progress to traditionalists, max literacy for the clergy. Good, they can build roads. Got the prosperity one, even though it's decentralization as well. It's good, at least initially. Progress towards plutocracy. Ooh, nice. That'll be good. Communalism. Lower clergy equilibrium. Noble power down. Decentralization, 0.2. Oof. We'll need to get rid of that one as well. Okay. Peasants allowed weapons. Interesting. Free subjects. Okay. What do we got in here? Anything? Oh, okay. We have to be a lot towards spiritualists, a lot towards naval. The harbor administration is nice because the proximity cost through port reduction and the extra dev growth. So we'll almost certainly take harbor administration unless we need to take something else. What does that require? That's just the time that it's going to take. Okay. That's the only one that would require another thing. Yeah. We may pick up a religious tolerance later. Autocracy, definitely. Get that crown power. It's unfortunately more progress to aristocracy, but it's what we're going to have to deal with for now. And then I do like that harbor administration. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, we don't need what we just did to pop up. Okay, what kind of parliament do we have? We don't have the... Well, that's unfortunate. See, Paradox, stop doing that. I'm going to report that as a bug. When under the required legitimacy. Under the required legitimacy to change the parliament type. When under the required legitimacy to change the parliament type, you cannot view the possible types because the button cannot be clicked. This hampers planning if you want to make adjustments to Parliament. Okay. Open the government panel. the... Oh, that should be capitalized. And I just realized I misspelled Parliament every single time. Tab. If under the change our element type cost in legitimacy, the button showing possible types is grayed out. Not clickable. Okay. Send report. Yeah, this is actually my biggest complaint about Paradox's games across the board. There's two things, and they're kind of related to each other. There's a lot of buttons that have more information on the other side of that button that when you don't meet the requirements to actually make the change, you can't see all those options. So, like, I know I can change my parliament, and that there are different effects of different parliament types, but without just knowing that, or having the legitimacy to be able to change it right now, I can't click on this and see what the available types are. And then the other thing is when you don't meet the requirements for a decision, they will sometimes only show you like, oh, you're missing requirement A. And then once you meet requirement A, they're like, oh, but you're also missing requirement B. Knowing is half the battle, yeah. So those are the two things I wish Paradox would do different in their games. Because those are the two things that really bug me. Oh, what are my new country formation things? Scandinavia. 329 locations. Woo! I have to do some colonizing up there. Okay. Let's see here. Cabinet. Appoint a cabinet member. Well, let's put him in there. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we can't afford the money to assign cabinet members. Awesome. Oh, but the changes that we made here actually brought us into the positive for income. Look at that. That's going to help. Oh, are you upset? Oh, okay, your satisfaction equilibrium is low, but we'll be fixing that. Okay, so we have to wait until we have... How much was it? 665. Okay, so we'll have to wait a month before we can assign our first cabinet member. Oh, that cabinet efficiency is bad. Laws. Okay. Traditional, we're going to want to get away from. Yeah, that's going to be the first law we want to change. This is distribution of power. I don't think we have anything special. Oh, language of pleading. Costs money to change that as well. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty typical. Okay, yeah. Most of this is pretty typical. Let's look at our values. We are almost completely decentralized. Wow. We are completely decentralized. 100. Ooh, okay. Well, our estates are happier, which means we can tax them more. Our subjects are more loyal. But that is rough. Oh, that is going to take a long time to get out of. Oh, boy. We're a little traditionalist. Hopefully we can push over to innovative. I would prefer humanist, but if we go humanist or spiritualist, either way is fine. I would prefer plutocracy. Aristocracy is going to be rough to get out of. Free subjects is good, and we're already on that side. We're probably going to need to be belligerent, so that's fine there. I'm still not sure if I like quality or quantity better in EU5. I haven't done a whole lot of fighting yet. That possible frontage seems really good, but army initiative is also very good. Getting those troops onto the front line fast means a lot. So we got defense here, which is more combat speed, but slower army movement. Offensive gives us siege ability. We all know siege ability is the best. Plus it's army movement speed. Yeah, I think we'll try to get towards offensive. We're deep into naval, and that's the direction we want to be. Get that extra maritime presence. We are deep into traditional economy, and we want to be capital economy. We're 70 in. You know, it's nice that they show you that this is what you can do to further push into traditional economy. It would be nice if there was a hotkey or a way you could see the things that would let you further push into, like, reverse this and move into capital economy. That would be really nice. And then communalism is fine. Gives us more revoke privilege cost reduction, which I am good with. Okay. The decentralization and the aristocracy are our normal struggles. Outside of that, I'd like to swing over towards innovative and towards capital economy. Yeah, I guess centralization, innovative, plutocracy, capital economy are the things I tend to like those in my playthroughs for the values, unless I'm doing something very specific, I guess. All right, research, organized religion, of course. Then we want to come on down to let's see here. Construction speed, stability. Oh yeah, we don't have any of the meritocracy stuff. Stability investment. All these others are already... Okay. Then yeah, pretty typical. Let's come down to that construction speed. And then the RGO size. And then... I think we're going to come down to stability investment. Diplo capacity. Leave the others for right now. This is in general what I'm going to want to do. It's actually pretty in general what I do each time, but we'll adjust it if we need to. Diplo actions. Laws not codified. We don't have the cash for that. Possible rivals. Has anyone rivaled us? No, nobody's rivaled us yet. We're going to wait and see if other people rival us first. Yeah, we're fine with that drift for right now. Dr. Pasta. Hope you're doing well today. You also have a migraine? I don't have a migraine today, but I get chronic migraines, so I frequently have them. Luckily, not today. We're going to go ahead and put him in charge of that. Get them once a month or 2 months. Yeah, I get 2+ a week. It's a little rough. Happens probably from too much lack of sleep and or caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, luckily I don't get the caffeine withdrawal stuff. I get cluster headaches from lack of sleep. My migraines are tied to changes in the barometric pressure. Let's see here. That can be balanced, and we want you to patrol the seas. I guess for right now, just work on there. I guess all of the Western Baltic is fine. Sure, why not? Taking mushrooms helped a guy with cluster headaches? Yeah, luckily I don't get the cluster headaches too often. And I know when it's going to happen. If my insomnia kicks in for more than a couple of days, I'm almost certain to get a cluster headache. Luckily, that doesn't happen too often anymore. Okay, we need to look at proximity. Okay, so nothing over here has proximity. A lot of that is going to be because of our lack of maritime control, I would imagine. We actually have a 50 here. Hmm. 50 maritime presence. Is it just because it's too many tiles? Cost through the port. Cost through the port. Oh, no, they're going across land. I see. Oh, and they're going across open sea. Oof. Oh, all of this is considered open sea? This isn't coastline? Inland sea. Continental. Inland sea. Got that right there. Inland sea. The stuff out here. Coastal ocean. Get the names. Kattegat, Alborg, Fortune. Alright. So it's going from the capital to that province. To Kattegat, Sea Zone, Inland Sea. Yeah, okay. I wonder if that's a bug. I don't remember these coastal tiles having the open sea penalty before. The sea zone, that's inland sea. Narrows. So even in the Narrows are considered an open sea? Yeah, I have a feeling there's something wrong there. Okay, and then from the sea onto the land. Proximity cost through land and no port there. Yeah. The maritime presence should be... Reduces the proximity that's lost between sea zones when calculating control. Oh, proximity costs through maritime, right. So yeah, without that open sea penalty, we would be okay. Let me take a quick search and see what people are saying about that. Say proximity. Yeah. I wonder if this happened with the most recent patch. Or it might just be because we're paused. Maybe this penalty will go away when we're unpaused. Or after the first month tick. I don't see anyone talking about this. Alright. Well, that's right now, that's a huge problem. Let's see here. Normally we would expect that out here. Ocean, oceanic. Yeah, you'd think that penalty would only be there. Well, let's see here. We look here. Does it have the same penalty? It looks like it does, yeah. Proximity cost through open sea. Yeah, proximity cost through open sea. That's definitely not open sea. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. For the local stuff... Wow, that is really low. We've got a town here, a town here. Three towns over here. All right, the towns are going to help a little bit. It's still minus 5%. Oof. What here? 13%. They have a little bit. And we're not even going to be able to build anything initially either. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to meet any needs. We're not going to... Oh. Temples give max control. I didn't even realize that. And we're not going to be able to get any marketplaces. What is that? That is... Oh, the Mason. Okay. It's naval supplies. What is this one? Tannery. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to let some time go and start turning our economy around. That legitimacy is a huge problem as well. We really need to bring that back up. Also, the person we have, yeah, you right there. Just for the second's father? Interesting. Okay, we could arrange a royal marriage. Not with very many people, though. Maybe with Mecklenburg? Could work. With England, that would definitely not lead to disaster. Yeah, Mecklenburg, I think. Not in the line for the throne for Mecklenburg. Okay. Maybe we choose a different one. Not in the line. Not in the line. 29. 17. I think he's pretty young also. 27, never mind. There's someone... Ansbach might not be too bad. 29 as well. Mecklenburg is close. We should stick with that. Okay, we get a little bit of prestige. Okay. Norway has rivaled us. Awesome. Scania has rivaled us. Sweden has rivaled us. Wow. Rude. Secure a royal marriage with another country till death do us part. First achievement. Okay. I think I'm going to start improving with these guys. So ultimately, we need to get them on our side. Let's improve with the Emperor. Let's improve with our subject. And wait for them. Another diplomat. What is this? Coup attempt. Awesome. We have less than 30 legitimacy. Any estate. Its power is greater than 14.7%. Crown estate less than 50%. Not in a civil war. Not had a coup attempt in the last 5 years. Not in an active disaster. Okay, so we need legitimacy. How fast? 1% each month. Okay, we may have to go into some further debt then. If we max this out, we go from 0.8 to 1. That would mean 5 months. Oh, we can afford that, actually. Something turned our costs around. So, cool. Just print more money. That's what we're doing. Minting. Okay. So hopefully it doesn't trigger in the first 5 months. Oh, we don't care about that. Historical event in Brandenburg. I don't need to see other countries' historic events. As fun as they are, I don't think we need to see those. Hundred Years' War. Okay. Okay, Upper Bavaria. Spread the ideas of William Ockham. This is for dynamic historic event. We'll skip those as well. Okay. And we don't need to see HRE sanctions. We don't need to see Pope sanctions. Okay, oh, we can assign a cabinet member. Oh, putting him on the Navy took him out of the list for cabinet members. I guess it's fine. Put a burger in there. This guy's not too terrible. Oh, it's 18 now to employ one of these guys. Well, I guess we wait. How about to change this law? 18 as well. Those costs went up. Let me check on these distances now. Nope, they're still showing proximity through open seas. Let's look at this. I'm going to report this as a bug. I'm not certain if it's intended, but we'll find out. Proximity. For any water tile counts as open sea. Every water tile is counting as over. Every water tile has the open sea penalty for proximity, even when locations share the same water tile. I would not expect coastal tiles to be considered open sea if this is expected behavior. Behavior. Oh, is one of those a British spelling? I bet it is. Yes. Had it right the first time. If how that hit both letters, okay. This is the if this is expected behavior, the term feels misleading. The term lies on coastal waters. There we go. Select a location that is calculating control across a coastal water tile over the control value. That's right. All right. Yes. Hover over the over one of the water tile control penalties. open. To see. Here's in each one. Go. Send report. Okay. Yeah, so going a month did not clear that up. Let's see here. Okay, so it is still just 1% each month. It's not ticking upward, so that's good. Suddenly our income went down, though. Don't know why. Iron and treason. The air is thick with whispers of betrayal. Conspiracy has taken root within our court, aiming to unseat the rule of Count Gerhard III von Schaumburg. Courtiers whisper behind closed doors, and the very foundations of our kingdom shake. We must act swiftly and decisively before treason turns bloody. If we do not mobilize our trustees, the conspirators will only grow bolder, striking when we are most vulnerable, causing prolonged instability. Flush out the conspirators and crush them. Grants access to the conduct investigation, call the private counsel, and execute member of the court disaster actions. Oh boy. So conduct investigation. Thorough examination of the administration and the court will shed light and expose the snakes that wish to poison the throne. Call the private counsel. Influential figures that peruse the halls of our court are always willing to expose their conspiratorial peers if it means they may gain gold or privileges. Execute member of the court. The time to act is nigh, and heads of potential conspirators will soon roll. We must execute those who seek our demise, lest we fall victim to their hunger for power. Okay. Probably look at conduct investigation first. How does that work? Can we click this? Yes. We lack the cash. This would probably, each month, 17% chance an event-related disaster occurs. Oof. It's 17% now. Oh, so we hit that chance right before we got enough legitimacy. What? BS. BS. I wonder if that's scripted. So now we have even lower crown power. The efficiency of our cabinet's even worse. Court costs are even higher. We need now 62 legitimacy to get out of this. This is going to take forever. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is scripted to happen. Because that's awfully suspicious that 1 month before we would have prevented the disaster that it fired with a 1% chance. All right. Well, we're losing money, so I don't know what we're going to do there. Oh, these should not be automated. Maintenance is down. Diplo spending. I kind of need that right now. We're going to need to get this up as quickly as possible. Can we get more minting? Maybe we take some inflation. I don't like the idea of that. And even then, look at how much we'd have to take to get out of this. Yeah, that's not the solution. Loan is only 20. currently have 27 loans. Oh, man. This is not good. Okay. What is being built here? Glass Guild. Okay, that'll be helpful. Let me let this tick one more month and see what happens. But yeah, the penalties we get from the lowered crown power are pretty bad. We'd increased crown power for a little bit, but then that event knocked it back down again. Yeah, the tax efficiency especially. Not great. Welfare state. Have a market in your country with a full stockpile of at least 20,000. Let's see here. Where are you? With at least 20,000 food. Okay. Sweet. Ooh, that is just getting worse and worse. What else do we reduce? Maybe I do need to bring that diplomatic stuff down. I would like to have at least one diplomat, though. How much is it going to cost to do this? 11. I may just take another loan for this, although the loan got even worse now. It was 20, now it's only 17. I'm going to have to bring this down. We bring it down to... Even bringing it down to 0 is still a penalty. Ugh. I wonder if this is avoidable. Because I think the first month or two, we didn't have our legitimacy tuned up. It's hard to say, though. Okay, if we bring that down to the bare minimum. One above that. There we go. It's still over half a ducat we're losing. Okay, let's just take a loan so we can do this. Because if we don't get this done, nothing's ever going to happen. Okay. Thorough examination of the administration and the court will shed light and expose the snakes that wish to poison the throne. Investigation will be conducted to discover potential conspirators. Our agents, under the watchful eye of Count Gerhard III von Schauenberg, have begun a deep and dangerous investigation. They scour the halls elegantly, listening to whispered secrets and watching for the smallest slip of the tongue. Every interaction is scrutinized, and no one is above suspicion. But the deeper they dig, the more enemies we make. Their latest findings are indeed astounding, painting Otto Christoffersen Estridsen as an important member of the conspiracy. Awesome. So, our one crown person. So we can spare his life, he'll cease his support for the coup peacefully, and we gain stability. Or we kill him and we gain legitimacy, which legitimacy will get us out of the coup. Let's gain the stability, I think. It's going to be useful to keep him, since he's a supporter of the crown. It's going to be useful to keep him. Yeah. Let's do that. Spare his life. We can't do it again for a little while. Awesome. Was that the only conspirator? At least one character is a conspirator. Was it just him? Or is it just we need to know about one? Oh, yep. End of the conspiracy. All right, it was just him. With the restoration of legitimacy? Oh, we just had to get our legitimacy to 30. That tooltip lied. We did not have to get to 65. People rally behind us, and no one dares challenge our right. We've emerged from the darkness stronger than before. No one dares challenge our name. We gain 20 prestige. Ooh, nice. Okay. So let's see what the next tick is for our cash. Oh, negative, positive, negative, positive. Okay. Let's get this up to 0.1. It's not a fast gain. And let's get this as high as we can. Okay. Oof. That is rough. Yep, that's not going to work. We're going to be relying on estate building for a little bit. Bountiful harvest. We are blessed. Food production minus unrest. Nice. We should try to get someone on the council. Oh, I needed 18 for that, I think. Right? 14. Okay. Not as bad as it was. We're making about 1 ducat now. Though that varies. You're getting a sergeantry. Ooh, fancy. We can't build any standing armies right now. And yeah, that's fine on no possible rival, or no rivals assigned. Oof. Oh, I guess once both of these policies, these government policies finish, that's going to help us a ton as well. Yeah, both of those are going to help a lot. A son is born. Nice. Okay, we have another diplomat. If we wanted to send one out. Who are you rivaled against? Naples, Norway, Scania. We could grow closer to Bohemia by rivaling Norway, but I don't think I want to do that. Scania would be a somewhat safe one because they're a subject of Sweden. I don't think Sweden takes an opinion penalty of us when we rival their subject. How about you? Just against them. Groove with Brandenburg. Glass Guild is done. That should help out a bit. Not with any needs, but when we start building stuff, it'll help. Missing inputs that we don't seem to be able to do anything for. One more month, we can get our first cabinet member, which is, I believe they have a monthly maintenance. So it's going to make it even longer before we get the next one. 16 point. Cost keeps changing. Let's look at that. What does that actually consist of? Oh, the price of paper adjusts it. Okay. That's what's happening. Month. Loan taken over. Now paying interest to the Bank of Bardi for one of our loans. That's fine. Okay, and we got organized religion done. More possible clerics in towns and cities, and more max literacy for the clergy. Okay. Now to finally get our first cabinet member assigned, let's get you in there. Okay, and we want you to increase province control in our capital. Oh yeah, that includes this one that's at 18. Yeah, it's going to help a bunch. Master Court. Spending. Okay. Relentless Drill. Monthly XP gain of plus 25% for our military. Which we have 0 of. The fate of Southern Halland. We are still in debt, and now the Kingdom of Sweden has offered to buy Laholm and Asbo. What shall we do? In 1341, King Magnus IV Eriksson of Sweden acquired Southern Halland from the impoverished Danes. Purchase was a diplomatic and strategic victory, securing Sweden a stronger presence on the western coast and closer access to key trade routes. Though Halland would later become a battleground between Denmark and Sweden, the acquisition marked an early assertion of Swedish influence in the region. We can say we need the money. We'll get 250 ducats. And Osbo and Laholm would be transferred to Sweden. Both of these provinces over here. Or we can say this is our land, we lose 12 stability. And the event, Sweden gets the event the Danes refuse. They get a claim on us for 4 years. I don't think we have any allies right now. That's not where I need to go. Yeah, we just have our subjects. We have CB targets. Oh, no, we have enemies. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's our enemies. We do have allies. Including Brandenburg. So we should be okay, right? Right? Brandenburg. Why is it not showing what I want to see? Ugh. Oh, that's just their standing army. Oh, no. Can recruit the following regiments. believe I can do this. Oh yeah, it's not showing any allied armies. Though we actually have more levies than them. Okay. Yeah, this is our land. We're gonna hold on to it. We'll find a way out of this debt. I'm sure that made them even more upset with us. Not really. They just got that claim. A new outbreak. Measles. Awesome. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Where? Scotland has rivaled us. Okay. I don't... Oh, there's the measles outbreak. Very similar color to the rest of the non-infected tiles. Not a great choice there. Okay, so Scotland has rivaled us as well. Scotland, did you pick up France? Being guaranteed by France. Oh, they're annexing Moray. Yeah, this will encourage Norway to come closer to us if we rival them. So Scotland. There we go. Getting close to having control here. We don't care about that event. Okay. We don't care about other countries voting in the imperial election. Alright, slowly getting some cash. How's this looking? Okay. So we capped out there. Let's... increase control. I would say here next. Yeah, we'll get a little bit out of that. Maybe one more month and we can hire another cabinet member. And we'll go a little bit longer and we can add that law. Okay, I guess we put the clergy guy in there. He's also pretty good. Oh, I don't need to know when that happens. Alright. They're both actually very similar in stats. Does he have a diplomatic action he could do? Societal change, no. Diplomatic endeavors, maybe. We don't need to expel people. I don't think we have any assimilation to do. I'll check to see if we have any recovery efforts to do. I don't think we do, though. We may just go for stability. Or, actually, no. Go for legitimacy. Yeah, that's almost certainly going to be what we do. Recovery effort, though. Oh, yep. These guys here because of the plague. Right. Alright, let's fix that up. Or not the plague, the measles. Upper Bavaria is no longer a great power. Oof. I didn't realize they were. Okay, let's take a look at our diplomatic actions. That's not what I wanted. Diplomatic actions. Focus ruler, support air. Could actually get cultural opinion improved. Oh, with Estonia. Okay. Might be worthwhile, but not yet. All of those don't care about. Alright. Economy actions. Anything we want out of this? I don't think there is. No. Friendly actions. Alliance. Request guarantee. Offer alliance with whom? Yeah, all these guys up on the coast. Mecklenburg does have a positive opinion of us. They do have some big enemies, though. They're the ones that are close. Holland. Definitely won't end in disaster. The Teutonic Order. 16 away. Alright. Could form a defensive league. I wonder if the defensive leagues are still wonky. Opinion being improved. Improving opinion. Allied. CB target. Norway's our enemy. And so Norway would join in a defensive league with us, even though they're rivaling us. Interesting. I wonder if that would drop the rivalry. Royal marriage with Mecklenburg. No. Just hold there. That's the control here. Close to capped. Arsenal's being deserted. Yep, that's fine because of naval. Recovery effort finished. And we have Parliament. The Folketing. Okay, we want to hold that in the capital. Yeah, that is the capital right there. Bolster the government for legitimacy. And then we get bolstered crown authority afterwards. Rogue privilege, crown power. Yeah, almost certainly that. Population growth is nice. Nah, it's going to have to be bolster the government. Hopefully we can pull this off. What is it during there? Monthly legitimacy up while they're on the vote. That's going to be great. Okay. Looks like we've got all 3 estates in here. I'm going to wait and see if we get some free bonuses. Although, might as well give these guys a little bit of time. Move around. Let's see here. Move towards communalism. What is it? Communalism or individualism? Communalism is actually fine. Up migration speed. Although, what does individualism do for us? Oh no, individualism is pop migration speed. Communalism. Yeah, revoke privilege cost. Oh, that's a legitimacy hit. I don't like that. It's also a minus 10% for the nobility. Okay. And support free subjects. That one I'm also willing to take, but again, 10% for the nobility. Yeah, Alba and us losing opinion with each other, that's fine. I'll take that hit. Okay. Focus on the land. Move away from naval. Harbor administration would be lost. Oof. No, thank you. Communal values. It is nice that they tell you that rather than just assuming that you know. Wow, we're only exactly 50 in. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to get that 15%. I'm going to have to rely on these smaller numbers now. Alright, let's see what else we get. Hopefully we get some positive bonuses in here. Oh, you know what? They're ticking down from 55%. Maybe we will take one of these that puts a penalty on them. Yeah, we'll take this legitimacy hit. It's a little unfortunate, but it'll work. Okay, we're at 34 now. These guys tick back up to their equilibriums. They're 58, so they're fine. So when they hit 0... Okay. Yeah, so when the burgers hit 0% progress, we know we want to take another one of these. Imperial support requested. We don't care when others request Imperial support. Okay. So, yeah, the burgers are back at 50%. Nobility is almost at 50% again as well. Free subjects. Start building a monastery. Which... literacy for the clergy is not bad. But let's go with the free subjects. It's only going to upset one of these groups. Okay. Naval support. Ooh, okay. So we could take this and then take focus on the land. And that would get us pretty close. That would take the nobility underneath 30% though. We will wait just a little bit. Come on, give me at least a 5% bonus. Oh, well, here we go. 25% support. We didn't even need to take that last one. Yeah, I'm okay with them getting an urban parliament seat. That's fine. I'm okay with the burghers having more power. Yeah. Done. So that's passed. As much as I would like to change a law, I think the bonus from bolster government is going to be more important right now. That 20% crown power is going to be very good. Okay, we don't need to do anything else. And yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get 37% more. Wait, he doesn't have a consort? Are we... No? He's... Oh, I see. Okay. Almost have positive opinion with Sweden. Getting that extra legitimacy is going to be very nice. Oh, I never reassigned him. Because, what's it called? The Parliament came up at the same time. Let's go with... Yeah, let's get that legitimacy. Ooh, it's not very much. It doesn't have a great stat for that. How are you doing? You are pretty much capped out. Yeah, let's move you somewhere else. Increase control. That was all the same province. Let's go here now. Okay. Folketing agrees. Pass a parliament issue. All in favor. Okay. Possible burghers in towns and cities goes up, and max literacy for burghers goes up. Excellent. Following through on threat. Okay, well, Saskania has a CB against us. Slowly increasing our control, which is helping a lot. He's sitting at, yeah, just 12,000 levies. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Daughter is born, okay. Aquitaine's getting occupied by France. So, are we still looking at the same amount of control over here? Yeah, 16. Oh, we're just barely starting to make some money. Let's go ahead and come around into goods and the RGO builder. Wheat. Are we short on wheat right now? We are. All right. What do we need for that? 50. Ugh. Maybe we should pay off our loans first. Repay all possible. We're paid one loan. 2 loans? 3? 4. Okay. Excellent. So we're down to 25 loans. Oof. Yeah, paying off those loans first, I think, is... Because it looked like, based on the event text, that Sweden got the option to offer to buy this because we were still in debt. So I have a feeling we're going to get some other negative events if we're still in debt. Ooh, they're making a wharf. That's going to help us out a ton. Thank you very much, clergy. Burgers. Can I see how much money they have saved up? They have no money saved up right now, because their monthly expenses are way too high. Commoners would lose satisfaction, or we'd lose prestige and cash. Commoners are going to have to lose some estate satisfaction. What are they sitting at right now? 62? Oh, won't even make them upset. That's fine. Okay, so burgers, why are you... What are those expenses coming from? Their pop needs, I guess? Okay. But they're just not making any money. Oof. Yeah, it seems like they get a little bit of money, and it's just immediately gone to pop expenses. Assassination of Count Gerhard III von Schauenberg. Count Gerhard III von Schauenberg was a critical piece of Danish politics since he started getting involved in it, managing to be the hand behind not just one king, but two. Since the death of King Christopher II, Estridsson, he basically took control of the country. That did not sit well with many of the Danish nobility, who started to give their support to Valdemar Estridsson. Over the years, the situation became increasingly tenser, and threats of attempts to Count Gerhard III's life became ever more apparent. You can say better to reach a compromise for a price, and Valdemar becomes our new king. We gain legitimacy. We lose 62 ducats, so we're taking loans again. And he moves to the county of Holstein-Rendsburg. Okay. Oh, our current ruler does. Or he seemingly gained too many enemies. Schauenberg dies. Valdemar Estridsson becomes our new king, and we lose 10 legitimacy. I kind of don't want him to assassinate him. That's a bad look. And we need that legitimacy. Oh, yeah, that would knock us back into a disaster again. I'd rather take the loans than take the legitimacy hit at this point. Better to reach a compromise for a price. We'll pay him to step down. Unmarried king. Let's fix that. Arrange a royal marriage with... Aw, they're not willing? Invalid targets. All these invalid targets. Upper Bavaria. Brabant. Bavaria could work. Not in line for the throne. Yeah, it's fine. Go. And who do we have running our ships? That guy there. Let's put our ruler on there. Oh, we have 3 crown characters now. So we could actually do this. And we could change our cabinet out, potentially. 5 stability. No cash, just stability? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, only one of them, though. 70, 64, 39. He's just not as good. But it would help our crown power. Yeah, let's do it. There. Okay. Hey, that gets us over 25% now. Look at that. Yeah, that extra 12.5% helps so much. Okay. That should get us in a much better spot. We're going to take some loans, but that's okay. Let's, just for this month where we're going to take some loans, let's bring that down to no change. And let's bring the Diplo spending down to no change. Can we raise this? No, we can't. Not without getting inflation. Alright. That's kind of okay. Possible religious actions. Hope has meddled in the affairs of our country for far too long. Authority of the crown should not bend its knee before the papal seat. The papal bull will only be in effect when our government gives its approval. Oof. Clergy lose 15% estate satisfaction. Yeah. We lose 100% religious influence. Nah. We're actually earning a decent amount of religious influence. Need basically 150 to request a cardinal. Oof. OMG finally, again, maybe. Welcome back, Trisha. Hopefully this one lasts. Trisha, Denmark is in a terrible spot. Denmark struggles at the beginning. Today you're not afraid because you've been sweet. Yeah. Yeah, you start out with your economy running negative. You start the game with, I think it's 27 loans. You start with, I think it was 20 or 25 legitimacy, which puts you immediately into a ticking disaster. It's rough. Always partial to Norway? Yeah, I played a little Norway off stream. It was a lot of fun. They just don't have as much events and bonuses as Denmark. But this was the popular choice, so we're going for it. See how it works. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're going to need books eventually. All right, we're about to take a couple of loans. Child in the reeds. Suddenly, something startles the animal. Before the king has had time to fire, it is long gone. He looks around. The water in the small creek reflects the sunlight of a perfect day, and the reeds wave slowly before a light breeze. Is that laughter? He realizes now what had startled the animal. In a cradle, floating among the reeds, lies a laughing little boy. Judging by his smile, one would say that he has never known fear in his life. We could adopt him as the king's own. He would join the nobility estate. We lose 10 legitimacy, get adopted child of the reeds for 5 years for a minus 0.1 legitimacy a month. Infant. Nothing in particular. I believe we have a male child, right? Oh, we don't. Or where did that deer go? And we gain 5 ducats, and Olaf dies. Our wife is really young. We're really young. I don't think we need to take this. Legitimacy is something we're really trying to push forward right now. And having a member of the crown that's not part of the crown estate isn't going to be helpful. So, yeah. Where did that deer go? And that's still going to be the same amount of loans, unfortunately. Oh, actually, I can bring this down a little bit. Nope, not quite. New loan. Oh, only one loan. Excellent. No, it was 2 loans. Yep. So we're back to 27 loans, unfortunately. But our income's a lot better, so that's fine. Let's get this back up to... Strengthening is 0.16. Let's get this to... there, I guess. Let's get our Diplo spending back up to a 0.05. Let's make that a 0.25. It's not going to be fast. That'll let us get 3 points a year. It's still not great. But we need this money. We need to pay off that debt as soon as we can. Alright, let's go. Lenders in crisis. The recent banking crisis in Tuscany has led to the collapse of one of the banks that lent us their gold. In this financial chaos, we believe we can get away with not repaying the loans to what remains of the bank. Such an action, however, would certainly negatively impact our reputation. The Tuscan banking crisis of the 1340s manifested itself in the bankruptcy of 3 powerful Florentine banks, the Bardi, Peruzzi, and the... I'm not even going to begin to be able to pronounce that. And a third banking family. The economic crisis was caused by multiple factors, the most important being the troubles the Florentine Republic found itself in following their war against the Della Scala in 1337 and 38, and the later campaign against the Republic of Pisa. Another significant contributing factor was the excessive lending done to King Edward III of England, who was unable to repay the loans. So we could exploit the chaos. We gain lack of financial credibility for 40 years, which is Diplo rep minus 0.08. It's scaled, though. Oh, based on the amount of loans, probably. And a 17 ducat loan is canceled. I'm not too concerned about a 17 ducat loan. Although that's not a lot of diplomatic reputation lost. And I think that's one of our loans. Yeah. Sure. 40 years of a 0.08 Diplo rep penalty, I think is fine. Let's do it. Okay. All these guys are positive opinion of us now, which is great. We might even get... yeah, we're going to get Norway over 100. Okay, we're over 10 ducats again. I think we can... nope, no loans to repay. So all our loans are over 10 ducats now. About 16. There we go. Oh, 10.52. We were so close. Child can have better education. Our child, our ruler's nephew. Wait. How is it both our child and our ruler's nephew? What? Let me see what he ends up with on the next month tick. He got Prodigy. Ooh. Let's give him an admin education then. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. Don't care. Request aid is at 30. Oh, we probably should have changed this a while ago. Yep. On to the next spot. Increase control. Yeah, right up there. It's gonna be nice when that wharf is done. Oh, we can probably pay off another loan. There we go. Slowly work through those. So it looks like all of those initial loans were probably 11 ducat loans, about 10 and a half, basically. Go ahead and boost the speed. Down to 23 loans. Yeah, might as well just stay on this page and keep paying them off. What are our estates doing? 118 available. Let's take a quick look here. They have 0.84 ducats. They actually have 1.32. Somehow held on to some. The clergy actually have 45. And they're barely keeping their head above water. And the nobility actually have some money, even though they have gigantic monthly expenses. Admiral worth his title. Okay, but what estate would he be part of? To the academy. Yeah, get that naval tradition. Peasant connections done. Cost of purchasing food goes down. Very nice. Oh, right. We can get this law. Is that going to help us? Cultural tradition, peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. It's already pretty high right now. Okay, we can wait. Progress towards free subjects. We're at plus 0.2. So this would let us start gaining ticking again, but no, it's fine. We can wait. Age of Renaissance. Trade maritime advantage. Market attraction. Score cost. It's hard to pass up that 5% max literacy. And there was something else. Oh, the expected cost of court. Bank interest down. We need to take this. so that's going to be some nice research. Let's see what we got. Construction, RGO. I'm going to cancel the rest of these. We'll come back for the institution growth once we start seeing institutions. But once those two are done, we're going to start researching in Age of Renaissance, I think. That's improve relations. That's loyalty. That is army stuff. We could beeline to the better peasants. Because if your levies are an age ahead of your enemies, they do more damage. So that's one potential route. There's construction speed there. Proximity cost. That, yeah, I think we need to go that route. Is there anything that would be worth more? What is Inquisition law? Oh, right. Founding towns, but we have nowhere near the cash for that. Yeah, let's go local infrastructure. It's a little ways in, but definitely going to be worth it. A lot of subject options in there. That's just a lie, Tricady. I thought you were being good today. Yes, Tricady ruined that. Had your moment. Wait a minute. Yeah. Proximity is still super terrible. It's so bad. Wharf is almost done, which will help a ton. Oh, repay that loan, please. Repay that one. Yeah, go ahead and repay this one. Oh, take a loan. Repay that one. Repay this one. Take another loan. Repay this one. Take another. Repay. Repay. Because if they're renewing anyway, we might as well get the larger loans. Another one. That'll give us less loans that we currently have. Yeah, that's brought us down to 15 loans now. Our states have no more money to lend. Oh, we need to be careful then. We need to be super careful. All right. So where did all that money go? They've got money. What are you talking about? You've got money. Oh, because of the fresh interest on those loans, we can't pay him off for his cheap now. Okay, Bank of Bardi took one of our loans. That's another loan paid off. And that should be almost done. Yeah, that's done. Let's increase province control here now. Can't let you be comfortable. Wow. Rude. Professional Armies has appeared in Venezia. All right. So we are going to want and baking in Venezia as well. Wow. Okay. Do I care about excommunications? Probably. There's a Trisha around, so we should all be on our toes. Fair. Okay, another loan taken over by a bank. Interest is 0.16. Oh, right, because we haven't researched the other stuff. Scania has put a claim out on us. That's fine. Okay, yeah, let's get out of these loans. Normally, I would just kind of debt spend to fix the country, but it looks like some of our negative events are tied to us having debt. So, get out of this as much as we can. Okay, another bank taking over loans. What is this, church music? It's pretty bad. There's not a music player anymore, so I can't really easily tell you what song it is. Nobility ally with foreign power. The nobility often prove unruly subjects of the king, seeking to resist any infringement on their autonomy and seizing any opportunity to strengthen their position. This often includes making common cause with foreign powers. Recently, several key figures appear to have struck an agreement with Scania to advocate a pro-Scanian course of action in return for certain favors and promises. While not exactly treason, this behavior is clearly detrimental to our interests. However, reining them in is likely to prove no easy matter. They will pay for their treachery. They lose 10% estate satisfaction. Scania loses 20 opinion. Or we will deal with them later and we lose 10 legitimacy. Oh, no, we'll take the estate satisfaction hit. That's fine. Again, we're trying to improve our legitimacy. Let's repay that loan. Construction speed plus 5%. Excellent. A daughter's born. All right. So that is child born in your country. Gotta see what it is for when our own child is born. I'm guessing it's a different message. Oh, now that that wharf is built, how is proximity looking? It's looking a little better. We're still getting that open sea penalty, though. It's less than it was because of the maritime presence. Yeah, why would they have both a maritime penalty and an open sea penalty if every water tile is both maritime and open sea? Yeah, I have a feeling that's a bug. We'll find out, though. Control's not looking too bad, especially in that town up there. Be working our way through that. Renaissance has appeared in Ferrara, so all the estates, or all the institutions appeared in Italy. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that at least the warfare one would appear in France. So it would be a bit closer. Another loan taken over by a bank. Let's pay off our debt. So what do we got now? So we have 3 more of the cheap loans, 2 kind of in the middle, and then 5 of the expensive loans. And our states still have no money to lend. Requirements not met. Size of a loan from our states is less or equal to 1763. Oh, but our loan size right now is 41. Okay. Get them all paid off and see where we end up. Hopefully as we start building up our infrastructure, things will be better. Loan taken over. Another loan taken over. So only 4 of our 9 loans are held by the estates now. Can't afford to repay yet because of interest. Go. 1 more cheap loan left. Ugh. Measles again. Right here. Okay. So let's move. Let's see here. You capped out. So let's get you to. Oh, we're probably gonna have to wait a month. All right, we'll wait a month to fix control there, or prosperity rather. Ops, expel. Guess we didn't have a prosperity penalty. That's good. Increase control here then. Bring us up to 40-ish%. 35-ish, I guess, on average. Another daughter's born. Okay, so this is born to our ruler's family. Okay. Yeah, we can stop getting notifications for the ones in the country. So we have a daughter. Maybe maritime includes riverways, although the name would not fit then. Yeah. Welcome on Imra. Hope you're doing well today. Children and a better education. Diplomatic ability increase. All right. Let's give you admin as well. Faction support requested. We don't care. Yeah, that's not us. Don't care about it. Underage heir, that's fine. Oh, let's repay these loans again. Okay. Now we're on to the 17 ducat loans. Yeah. So we'll probably need around 20 to pay those off. Unhappiness among the clergy. Differing opinions and interests over religious and secular matters between our government and the clergy have spilled over and become a significant source of conflict in our kingdom. The clergy are now making demands for changes in policy, stating they will withdraw their support for King Valdemar IV Estridsson if refused. We can ignore the demands, and the clergy lose 10% satisfaction, or we lose 5 prestige. The clergy can afford to lose satisfaction. We will ignore their demands. No demands met for you. Okay, there we go. So it looks like we're paying about 21. Maximum RGO size in rural is up. And that moves us on to, yeah, the revoked privilege cost. And the embrace institution reduction. Very nice. Oh. Oslo Market is losing food. Why? Ulm is exporting a lot of food. Bordeaux. Oh, okay. Are they fighting in France? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no active wars right now. Wonder if they're getting ready to go to war? I don't know. Don't know what's happening there. How's the balance look on this? France is still a little ahead. Outdated texts. The clergy seeks our help, claiming that, in accordance with our censorship laws, we should remove all outdated religious texts that are in circulation. Recently, it was found that decades of small tweaks and deviations in newer versions of our holy texts have led to a divide between those who preach the old word and the new. This rift is minimal, but the very idea of holy texts deviating from one another is revolting to the clergy. As such, they have asked us to purge all of the older copies, which could lead to instability on account of having to destroy the old and relish copies of local temples. Can say no deviancy is allowed. We lose some stability, the clergy gain satisfaction. Or allow the old books to phase out naturally. We gain stability and the clergy lose satisfaction. What are they sitting at? 57. How long till our next parliament? A year? No, 8 months. We need the clergy to have some points they're willing to sacrifice, so we'll take that stability hit. It's fine. What do you got here? 1 more month? Yeah. And then increase control. Right on down here. And that's the last of it. Oh, making no money. What was happening there? These guys are slowly recovering. They were down really low, though. Which means we're not going to be able to get much in the way of support from them in this next one. How many countries have you tested out yet so far? So let's see here. I've played Portugal, Holland, Denmark, Norway, Milan, Korea. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I feel like I'm missing something, but I think that's right. Oh, let's pay off these loans. All right, loan size is 51 now. But our states don't have the money to lend us, which is probably not good. Never plays Factorio anymore? You're sad? Oh, but EU5. Factorio is really good. Can automate things in this game too. Hides. True. Nobility grateful for our favor. Delegation of the nobility came to us today to thank us for favoring them in the government. In fact, they are so grateful that a small voluntary contribution was made to the treasury. Alright, so we get 10% satisfaction and 33.35 ducats. Ooh, that is like half of our remaining debt. Look at that. 2 loans repaid. We're almost there. Stream every day, then you have more time for games, like 20 hours a day. Need some time to rest. Rest and eat. Play D&D. Hour to eat, 3 to rest, 3 to sleep. Wow. No rest, only stream. Well, who's going to pay for my robot body then? I'll upload my brain into a robot and stream all the time, but somebody needs to fund this project. Streamathon for robot body. Then you can stream as a zombie. Nah, it's illegal. No need for a robot. World's first robot with migraine. Oh no. That would be the worst if it followed me. Population growth. Spiritualist progress. Clergy equilibrium. Fort building cost and defensive. Trade efficiency. Army tradition decay. Peasant equilibrium. Ooh, monthly inflation down and bank interest down. That's tempting. But we're just going to use this to revoke a privilege, so we're probably looking at one of the noble ones. Army tradition decay. I guess we make our forts cost a little less for right now. Progress to defensive. Is that the direction we're going right now? Yeah, it's already the direction we're going. And that's the one with more combat speed, but less movement speed. Ability to move from reserves. Oh, right. I think I prefer offensive between the two of them overall. But this might be fine in the short term. It's only for a little bit. Yeah, promote castle works. Promote laying to a zombie. Wow, zombie unlives matter. Never saw anything in TOS about zombies. No, it's a federal law. Really care about this horrible issue? Donate to brainsforzombies.org now. Nice. Langbot Mark 1 activate. Yes. All right. It's only a federal law when you're a fat zombie. Wow. Why you got to be like that, Tricady? You're skinny, so you're fine. Fair. Okay. So we are already passing. We will ask for a law change. And is it the court one? Yes. So that's going to... no, this is not the one we're looking for, is it? No, not this one. I always get the two mixed up. Changing the mining law would be really good, too. That'll be our second change. Is it this? Nope, it's not that. It's the one that gives us minus percentage on crown. Distribution of power, probably. Yeah, there we go. So we go from minus 10% crown to plus 20. So yeah, 30% swing. Lose a state satisfaction equilibrium, but we gain maximum tax, which is great. There we go. And now we're not going to pass that issue, but I'm fine with that. Where is Sarah McLaughlin? In the eyes of the stranger. She's McLaughlin. Laughing. Can't help poking Americans with their great politics from time to time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, Kilpa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Roskilde. Is it known for anything but the Rock Festival? No idea. No idea. Hey, rule of law. Change of policy. Got it. That's close, but not quite done yet. One more. No, we're done there. So, is there anywhere else we can increase province control? That's part of Zeeland. We gave away that land. And I think we're good on that. All right. Then I want you... Is there anything that 0.1-ish would actually turn us around on? Quality versus quantity. Oh, our economy, it would turn us around. Okay, yeah. Let's start focusing on capital economy. That's going to be huge for us. Change societal values. We want capital economy. Okay. That's actually a pretty good swing. We got a bit of a bonus, so that's going to move us to 13 into capital economy eventually. But first we have to get rid of this 70 that we're already into traditional economy. Oof. What is this? Cannot push further than -70 towards capital economy. What? Don't understand. Whatever. Town demands seek in Folketing. Town of Viborg has grown rich and prosperous, and the people there are disappointed that they have not been chosen as the seat of the current Folketing. The representatives of Viborg... The Folketing's over. What are you guys talking about? Representatives of Viborg demand compensation and a guarantee from us securing their interests in the future. They are threatening to leave if their demands are not granted. We can grant them, burghers get satisfaction, and we gain support. Oh no, it's going still. Okay, my bad. I forgot that I was just ignoring it. That would bring us to 33%. We might be able to get a second law passed. Bellicose support. Antagonism. Move towards belligerent. And a little bit... No, not even any upset estates. Done. Boom. 54. Let's ask for a second law change. Let's get these mining operations out of the way. So yeah, from aristocracy and traditional economy, we will go to plutocracy and capital economy. Done. All right. Perfect. Playing as Denmark, do you hate Sweden already? Sweden rivaled us, but we are not actively opposing them. We're actually improving their opinion with us. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Norway rivaled us as well. We're seeing if we can make friendly with them too. We got plenty of other people to fight than our neighbors here. Cardinals in the Curia have enacted estate satisfaction equilibrium. Nice. I am all for that. That means I can tax them more. Oh, we still have loans to pay off, I believe. We had a son... Oh, no. This is to a member of our court. So, yeah, we can turn this off. We don't need to know about every baby in the country. And let's pay off another loan. There we go. We're down to 2 loans. It's so close. Seems like a big switch from EU4 to EU5. That you have to improve economy a lot first instead of warring from the start. You can do a lot of warring from the start. Oh no, we failed the issue. Whatever will we do? Like the Ottomans. Ottomans, you definitely want to go to war right away. You're actually kind of in a race against the clock to clear out everyone else in Anatolia. EU4, you can't even build anything apart from forts in the first 20 years or so. Yeah. That is... I think that's actually the main difference, is in EU4, you can't build anything early. Whereas in here, you have the option to build things, which means that's really strong because economy is kind of king. I mean, even in EU4, economy is king, but... you tend to not be able to do anything with it initially. All right, so we're going to bring these diplomats back. We don't care about that. Get rid of that notification. Could dev, but early game is usually a tight race towards techs. Yeah, and even then, dev will increase your economy, but it's not something to spend money on. All right, let's pay that off. Oh, we're so close. One more loan to go. One more loan. want to do with this? Who wants an alliance? The Teutons want an alliance. Why would Bohemia not want one? Just strength, okay. Alright, yeah, we don't really have much to do with that unless we just want to improve the opinions. Oh, Estonia. Did we already improve theirs? We're already improving. No? Yeah, let's get that. So that they're capped out. And we'll go one more. Let's go with another elector. Maybe you? Yeah. Did we already max out you? We did. We got as much as we could with you. Ooh, maybe Palatinate, actually. There we go. And we'll wait until we have a second diplomat. Okay, revoke privilege cost is down. Embrace institution cost is down. Let's take a look at the institutions. They are slowly spreading. Oh, they have professional army already? Okay. Well, I should be trading with them then. It's all in our market. We have good... Come in here, trading... Trades for building needs. Lubeck. Oh, no. We would want to... How do we want to do this? How can we do this? Actually... Not sure how that would exactly work if the institution is growing in your market, but not in your country. Cultures. Oh, it is growing here. Okay, never mind. Stop that. Oh, it's doing that thing where the tooltip disappears when you go over water, which is actually going to be a little difficult for us. Alright, yeah, present in the market center. Alright, yeah, that should get through to us decently fast. 0.25% for right now until it spreads some more. Should spread through our market pretty quickly, though. That's good. Oh, can we get that last loan? We can. Boom. We are out of debt. Oh, finally. Okay. Now it's building time. I'm okay with that amount for our legitimacy. Unhappiness among the commoners. We will rule as we see fit, I believe. Yep. If you ran out of debt, just get more debt. We cannot. Our estates have no more money to lend. Which is apparently been a problem for a lot of people. Like, if we ran into an issue right now where an event forced us to spend, say, 20 ducats, we would go bankrupt because our estates have no money to lend, so we can't take any loans. The estates are almost always broke right now, and it seems to be that there's a bug somewhere with how their money comes through. Give your credit card to a female and you're back in debt. Wow. That's a little sexist. Careful, Tricady. Or to you. Yeah. Anyone can spend money on a credit card. Doesn't just need to be a female. There's no need to play into those tropes. Alright, let me see what trait you get. Another claim on us. Military and diplomatic ability. Alright, well, let's balance it all out. Give you an admin education. Hey. Waiting for Christmas sale to get a few new games. If you were handing a card, you wouldn't wait. Yeah, absolutely. Right, where are we at here? 32. We need more. Okay, I think we can build some RGOs now. Alright. Horses. Do we need horses right now? We do not. What is this? This is amber. Do we need amber? No. I think we do need wheat, though. Yes. Lubeck Market needs wheat. So, definitely here. 51 for each of those. Oof. May we ban Tricady and give me all his channel points? If you can find a way to make the transfer. Let's ban him 2 years from now, so he has more points to give you. That's thinking ahead. The Black Death in Baransk. Oh boy. Alright. So how close is it? Oh, it spawned really close. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no. It's too soon. I just got out of debt. To spam taxes? Yeah. Never sucked economy so bad in a video game before. Debt is your destiny. Ah, we're fine. We're out of debt now. Alright. State satisfaction, local burger privileges for 20 years. Or they lose 15. What are they sitting at right now? 53? How long before the next parliament? We got some time. I'm gonna reject their petition. Destiny. Alright. Let's go ahead. Who are we improving with? Estonia, Palatnet, and Schleswig. Let's go here. Air can have better education. How much would we need for this? 250. Ugh. Alright, well, for now it's probably going to be admin, but let's see. If they get an admin boost, we might do something different. Military and admin, okay. So it's 0.33. That would bring them to 0.58 in each of those. And then 0.75 Diplo if we did that. I think I'd rather him have good admin, though. So yeah, he'll just end up having low Diplo. It's fine. Okay. Oh, no, that's her. Yeah, we've only had a daughter so far. Play the Vatican, Papal States. Yeah, the Pope is super rich. How much population does Europe usually lose to the Black Death? 20%? 50% plus. Got a new Pope. What he does is make a ton of taxes and draft peasants to war. Yep. Also, if I didn't say so, welcome on in, Lucian. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Okay, we don't have it here yet. Good. It hasn't reached any ports that could reach us yet. But it's spreading fast. Diplomatic move. Diplomacy between nations is often affected by random factors, on both sides, involved in ways that are beyond the ability of the diplomatic corps of either state. With the ever-changing vicissitudes of our relations with our neighbors shifting even more swiftly than usual, our diplomats are finding it difficult to keep up. We can appoint new diplomats, and we gain 2, or improve relations with neighboring states. Every neighbor country gains 20 opinion. Yeah, we'll improve relations. It's fine. By the way, where does the lost income from the provinces with low control go? Hope it goes to the estates. That's one of the things that people are saying is like that money goes nowhere. It doesn't go to the local province. It doesn't go to the estates. And so that seems to be maybe what's making the estates super poor. Is like, so if we have... So we have 21 control over here. If the burghers were the strongest estate here, they still only get 21% here as well. Which is a little weird because they should probably be a bit more local than that. Game is a lesson on what all the taxes go for. It's a rather glaring oversight. Yeah, it might just be a bug, but it's hard to say. Paradox hasn't said anything about it as to whether it was intentional or not working as expected. Okay, we've had another daughter. Okay, Shirvan blocking food exports. That's good to know. Lekia. Okay, I probably don't need to know about all these. It would be nice if... I do wish the notifications had more fine-grained options like we had in EU4, where I could say, okay, countries of interest or countries in my region, things like that. If you play Ottomans, the Byzantines' fate is sealed. That is true. We can build again. Okay. We're still trying to get people to work that one. Then yeah, right here. More wheat. Yeah, because we still need it in the Lubeck market. Get some of these RGOs out of the way, which should help us out quite a bit, especially here in our capital. Look at how fast that spreads. It's crazy, every month tick. Oven baked brie with honey and raspberry preserves on a Cars water cracker. OMG. On my way. Ending stream. Prove relations up. Good. Okay, RGO's looking for more people. Oh, can we get a hospital here? What's that going to cost us? 129. All right. Let's see if we can get a hospital built before the plague shows up in our capital. Probably not, but we'll see. Hydrate, thank you very much. It's crazy how much our income turns around once we paid off all those loans. Isolate the country. Satisfaction equilibrium down. Progress to traditionalists and traditional economy. I don't think we need isolate yet. I think we should expel people when we get the opportunity. But it's close. It's already appeared up here and right there. And in Lubeck, yeah, we're probably next. Ooh, 106 coins. 106 ducats. The hospital will probably take too long to build. It's going to take a year to build. It's going to be worth it in the long run anyway. Let's do it. Made me hungry. Off to the convenience store to get some late night snacks. Nice. Enjoy. Good luck. Grab some capers or caviar. Nice. Good luck, brave adventure on the quest. 0 of 1 store visited. Black Death spreads. We lose some stability. So, it is here. Up in the north. Actually, somehow, didn't hit our capital port city. Okay, court in isolation. What's that give us? Just satisfaction, equilibrium down. Yeah, we're gonna move the court into hiding. Okay, isolate cities requires... Oh, right, the burgers have to be really happy. I forgot about that. And we weren't working on that specifically. I forget about that every time, that I should be boosting the burgers up to 75% before this comes along. Because then when we hit 20% plague, we can isolate cities, and that helps a lot. Because that's a minus 80% plague impact. Alright, well, maybe next playthrough I'll remember. Nothing we can do about it right now. Let's see here. Control the food market. Does not look like it's going to do anything. Alright. It has come. The Black Death is finally here. Yep. Wait, what? Huge shining quest marker just appeared above the store. Can see it from my window. What have you done, Lucian? Huge shining gold exclamation above the shopkeep. Better put a sticky note telling you that above your screen. The problem with stuff like that is visual indicators like that. If I see them too often, my brain just starts ignoring them. It's like, that's background noise. Stop paying attention to it. I've learned over the course of my life that that is not something that helps. Just change its color every day. Hard to say whether that would help or not. RGB sticky note. There you go. Alright, yeah, it's already in our capital. The hospital's only a quarter of the way done. But still, it'll be nice to have the hospital done. Because it is life expectancy, disease resistance for other diseases. Influential preacher. A devout young preacher by the name of Tor Sigfridsson has spoken out recently about how great are adherents to the teachings of the Holy Father.
With 63 viewers.
Agent number 1, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? You were playing some EU5 today, I saw. How are you liking it? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of games. If anyone here isn't following Agent number 1, you should definitely go give him a follow. Plays a whole bunch of really fun games. Stuff we like around here. Absolutely hooked on it. It's so good and messy. How are you finding it? I'm loving it. If you have not tried Denmark yet, Denmark starts in a terrible situation. You start with 27 loans. You start with negative income. You start with, I think it's 20 or 25 legitimacy. And if it's not over 30, you start getting a disaster. It's rough at the start. I've played so far Portugal, Holland, Norway, Milan, and Korea. And I've had fun with all of them so far. Sounds like a good challenge run? Yeah. Haven't tried Denmark, but you own Denmark, so that's better, as Norway. Yeah, Norway was a lot of fun. I was playing that off stream. I was having a lot of fun with Norway. Welcome on in, Slasky. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Who were you playing today? Let's see here. What are we going to do with this guy? So, do we want him in our country? Raw materials output. Let's get the religious influence. I think that's going to be more helpful than the prestige. Been on a night's hospitaler run. Managed to reform Greece and getting ready for colonization. Ooh, nice. Well done. We are just getting the plague in our country. So we're dealing with that right now. And then it'll be... What is this? Scania again. Again with Scania. And then we'll start focusing on rebuilding and getting our economy actually up and running. Since we only just recently got out of debt. Holy orders are really fun. You get a button to ask people for permanent income, and it snowballs your economy over time. Yeah, I saw people talking about the Teutonic Order, and that, like, they would send characters to you, and you'd get cash, and you'd get support. So, yeah. Definitely seems like an interesting playthrough. I'll need to try one of those sometime soon. I heard somebody talking about the Papal States, and one of the things that they were saying is, like, just sell Avignon. Sell it to one of the countries that borders it. It'll move your capital to Rome, and then you don't need to worry about the struggle between France and Italy. Like, that seems a little broken that you can sell your capital, but it would make the Pope stupid strong really early. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out of lurk if you don't want to. But yeah, without that holding you back as the Papal States in the early game, you're going to be so incredibly strong. And rich. It was you? Thank you, Chaotic Goblin Girl Livy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You have ways of getting back into the lurk? I lurk all the time, so I totally understand. Okay, children can get better education. Let's wait a month and see what trait they get. Oh, they got a trait. Military ability. Let's go ahead and just double down on that then. You too was born to lurk? Yeah, totally understand. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this game. So much fun. Oh. Our ruler's third cousin died. Wait. What? He was our ruler's third cousin and king of the Kingdom of Denmark. But we're king of the Kingdom of Denmark. What? Okay, whatever. I think he was lying about something. More kids that need education. Military ability for you as well. Let's... Oh, okay, you already went with that. Why will it not let me select the other children? Oh, there we go. Have to click on their names, not on their portraits. That's how you catch Tricady being naughty. True. You won't be? You promise to be good? You'll fit right in then. We appreciate it. Alright. They're already on admin education. Admin, military. Okay. Admin. Alright, that's fine. Don't know why it's still showing if all of them are being educated properly. Never naughty. You're just Tricady. Sure. Alright. In Hunt for a Cause, the anger and fear in the population has reached the point at which it can no longer be contained inward and must be projected outward onto others. Someone needs to become the cause for the plague, and that someone must pay. I heard that Tricady started the plague. Be it the poor, the ugly, or any number of minorities, the masses demand that a group be hunted and prosecuted for bringing the wrath of God down on us. We can either help organize this event and control it, or try to stop violence across castes, only for it to be directed at us. Tricady is a plague. Wow. I have to go to Tampa tomorrow for a dumb heart walk. Oh. How do they tell whether a heart is dumb or smart? Let's see here. So if we organize a hunt, we lose legitimacy. The masses will be appeased for now. Or do not blame divine punishment on others. We gain legitimacy. Peasants in 3 different locations lose pop satisfaction. We'll take the event. Gain legitimacy. That's going to push us over 80 finally. If it's beating to death. We at a table handing out flyers and popcorn, probably to children. Aww. Okay, that hospital is nearly done. Let's go ahead and look at building another RGO. Both of those are still... That's close enough to our capital. I think that'll be fine. We'll get some more wheat going. More food is always great, especially with all these people dying off. We're going to need more farmers. They're going to want to hug you, you know it. Just smell bad. Wow. Fixes the problem. Probably smell like popcorn. Fair. Export ban lifted. Okay, we don't need to see those. This is fine. We should probably expel the sick. Yeah, expel the sick. Actually, or segregate the infected. Oh yeah, that's more disease resistance. Segregate the infected. Advancement of the nobility. Okay, they get 10% satisfaction. We've decided to bar the sick from leaving their houses to stop the spread of the sickness. Ghost ship washes ashore. On the shores of Kallenborg, a ghost ship has washed ashore. This merchant vessel arrived one night and has remained there ever since, untouched by the locals. The townsfolk are too afraid that the vessel may be infested by the plague to approach it. The contents and remains of the crew remain intact. They've asked the kingdom to burn the ship for safety. Burn the accursed vessel and nothing happens. Or it smells a booty, search it for loot. Lubeck Market gains 45 medicaments. Bubonic plague presence in Kallenborg is set to 10%. We'll burn it. Just behave like a Tricady. Never have that issue. Wow. Smashes jar of glitter on the floor, trying to use it as a smoke bomb. Poof. It's everywhere. Oh no. Now we got to sweep. Sweeping's not going to get rid of that. Sweeping's not going to get rid of that. But where'd they go? We've lost track of them now. Right. Another RGO done. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, all of these are going to be short on pops right now, it looks like. What is that? Salt. We are going to need more salt, but yeah, they're all short on workers. Oh, here we go. Way over there. Alright, well then rather than an RGO, let's get a regular building going. And I think we're going to work on some marketplaces. Although wharfs might be a good idea too, just to start increasing our... Wow, totally spaced the name. Proximity. Just make our proximity better. So, wharf. Well, looks like everywhere that can have a wharf already has one. Never mind. Marketplaces. All right. Let's go with this one here. Yeah, you actually have a few people sitting around that need some work. So let's go. Nobility ally with a foreign power once again. Reduce the opinion of Sweden. These guys are at 58, so it's okay to drop their satisfaction. We don't want to lose legitimacy. And unfortunately, we'll take that. And we can start getting better market power. Masonry and glass. We may want to look into those along with wood once we have some pops back. We'll probably want to start building granaries after this as well. Only making money in the Lubeck market, apparently. Nothing in the other market. Alright, loyalty of subjects up. We weren't too worried about that, but nice to have. Okay, a son is born. Our new heir. Christopher. Oh, look at all these RGO's missing employees and how long it's going to take. That is very unfortunate. Oh, the other thing is I believe we can change our other cabinet member to a member of the crown. Nope, I was wrong. Oh. Okay. Hakon Henriksson has died. He was the one I was just looking at in the cabinet. That's a little odd. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be you. You have decent diplomacy skill, which is what he was working on. Yeah, it's actually even better than it was. Still losing pops. We're almost done with the Black Death here. Isolate the country. It doesn't seem to change much. The isolate cities actually gives us a good bonus. Oh, let's see here. Send character to Prussian Crusade. One of these guys. Ooh, they are pretty terrible. Ship capture chance. Army attrition down. Sure, why not? Go, go, go. Okay. Then what else do we want? Pretty sure... Oh, Mines would be willing to take an alliance at this point. Look at Munster. They have gotten huge. August. Got subject actions. Well, let's go ahead and get that cultural opinion up. Then we have one more diplomat if we want to spend it right now. Which I don't think we need to. No one we can propose ruler. Support air. All over the place. No need, though. Snacks got plus 500 XP. Nice. Welcome back. May have to stop using glitter as smoke bombs. It's effective. It's definitely distracting. Hearts and Minds improve the cultural opinion with another country. Nice. Alright, what are we up to here? 54. We're getting there. I wonder... Why can we not request aid? Oh, they need... Oh, we need military order. So pretty much we're just saving for a cardinal seat. And hoping that a location becomes available. Okay. Does this need the Pope to have a low opinion of us? I would guess so. Guess that can be another one of these, is improve with the Pope. Because I think that'll get us more points as well. No. Does not vary based on the Pope's opinion, apparently. Goes to get the broom. Good luck. Hey, no more Black Death in our country. Dun dun dun. Whew. Okay. So we lost 254,000 people. We lost close to a third of our population. Scotland lost 184,000. Wow. Brutal. How could you? Saints perform miracles. Get some stability or clergy estate satisfaction. How close are we to the next parliament? Oh, it's just about to happen. So yeah, let's get some clergy estate satisfaction in case we're going to burn through a bunch of it. Although the stability will help. We're in negative stab. Yeah, let's do it. That's probably going to be more useful. All right. So we want to hold this in the capital. Census will give us population growth. I almost certainly want to do that. Though, sponsor the noble arts would make it easier for us to change another law. We still need to change the mining rights law, I think. Yeah, let's go sponsor the noble arts. It's already high enough for us to get a law change in. Oh, we already changed the mining. Was it the court customs? That is moving us towards aristocracy. Noble satisfaction equilibrium. Cost of court. This would keep cost of court, would start moving us towards innovative. What are we currently at? Oh, that would get us so close to being out of traditionalist progress. And it would remove aristocracy progress. Yeah. Let's go Court of Culture. Absolutely. All right. Any of these we actually want to change? Ooh, movement towards plutocracy. Nobility and the clergy go down a bit. And be nobility and burghers if they get religious advisory council. Progress towards spiritualists, probably not. Mandatory impressment policy in maritime. Sailors plus 10%. Currently we've got trade range. Yeah, I think only the plutocratic movement one is something I'd want to add. So probably not. It would only bring us to 10% anyway. Alright. Just let that fail. Okay, let's see what trait you get. Gallant. Ooh, military and diplomatic. Yeah, still, admin is good. Hey, what did they pass now? Institution growth. Nice. Speaking of which, how are we looking here? 18%. 2 institutions. Oh, they're starting to get banking now, too. Oh, not spreading at the location. All right. Professional armies is almost in place there. Which, basically just going to let it spread like that. Oh, professional armies is almost 55, almost 60% here. Yeah, moving over the water for a tooltip, even when it's locked, cancels the tooltip. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it should help a lot. Here as well. Only brought it up 0.02. How are we doing on pops for these? They're actually filling in a lot faster than I thought they would. That's good. Oh, we never set this language of pleading. Cultural influence, progress. We need to go free subjects. Makes the peasants happier. Town demands seat. And we'll get 25%. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. That means... we could potentially... I don't want to change that noble levy policy. I don't want to grant that privilege. That would only bring us to 37%. So I'd have to take a second plutocratic one. Yeah, let's do it. Click that. Oh, 0.73. That doesn't help. Alright. Hopefully we get like another good event. We'll see. Because I definitely don't want either of those two. Oh, we lose 5% support. Well, that's not passing. Or, not passing, but we're not going to get another law change, rather. Burn away that capital economy fast. Or burning towards capital economy fast. It's going to be so good. Ooh, Poland just shifted around a bit. So did Golden Horde. Oh no, failed to sponsor Noble Arts. Oh, let's build some more. Can we do some RGOs, or are we still in a lot of population debt? No, we're pretty good. Alright, capital. Let's push that forward again. New heresy in Christianity. Not that it matters. Pope's opinion. Frisia excommunicated, huh? Oh, look at Holland go. Look at them go. Uh-oh. Measles this time. Oh, all over the place. That's no good. Commoners, nobility, we gain estate satisfaction, or we gain legitimacy. Let's grab that legitimacy, I think. Although, nobility, oh, they're over right now. Yeah, legitimacy. Bring them to our court. Okay, subject opinion is there now. Let's see here. Anything else worth building in here right now? Beeswax. Oh, right. I was going to look at construction goods. There's lumber. We don't have any stone. Okay. They're still a little short on people, and we have low control there. Yeah, really low control there. Probably stick with the food goods for the most part. Alright, that means building time. Let's start working on... Oh, actually, now I think about it. In the capital here, we should build... Should get a library eventually, but... Royal Court. I need a sergeantry. Oh man, I need so many buildings. No, where is the one I'm looking for? Chancery. There we are. 180 ducats. Alright. That's going to get us more cabinet efficiency. Do we need that yet, though? Probably not. Let's get a granary in here. The more food we can store here, the better. Wow, we're only at 900. How much are those? Are 40 apiece. Okay. This one right there. Yeah, we'll kind of alternate between those and markets until we fill up on both. These, by increasing the amount of food that we can store in a province, will increase our population growth. You can see here, large food storage in province. Cheap food here. Okay, Scania again claiming our stuff. Let's check this again just to make sure. Yeah, we're still slightly ahead of them on levies. Not great, though. We're recovering pops ever so slowly. Easels just will not go away. 5% disease resistance. Ugh. Regimental pride. That is army maintenance down. Doesn't do us much good right now. Alright, we want another marketplace building here. Short on pops for the granary, actually. That's unfortunate. Need more laborers. Come on, peasants. Upgrade. Clergy estate satisfaction. Nice. And you can spend some more diplomats. Oh, Swedish nobles have split off. Well then. Can we attack Scania during that time? I don't think we can. Oh, let's see here. Pretty much the same group wants alliances. No additional subject actions. Let's change policy. Enacts the no policy law in law. Forced us to use their policy. Yeah. I'm guessing it forces them to change a law to match one of ours. Support air. And this was just in places we didn't really care about. Yeah. Remington. Remingtonks, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Denmark campaign. Based? It's a rough start. You start in serious debt and with really low legitimacy. But we got out of it. We don't have any more debt. We're finally starting to build infrastructure. Yeah, let's send him to Avignon again. But yeah, I'm having fun with it. Oh, right. I should probably improve with something else. With another elector, probably? Did I improve with you already? It looks like it. Yes. And with Saxony, I did not. Let's improve with you. Grand Palace. Someone's got a bunch of cash. Right. Still don't have the pops for that. Alright. Another market then. Here can have a better education. Guess we could save up for that, but... Oh, let me see what he ends up with. He got Shrewd. Ooh. I think that's still going to be an admin education, I think. Which means he's going to be really good at admin, just okay at diplomacy. Wish I had the 250 to pay for his education, but not really. Local legal reform. Minus nobles power, plus monthly control. Ooh, nice. Like many states of similar size, the outward unity of Denmark is partly a mirage. Locally, any city, estate, or even village may have its own rules and laws since time immemorial. Eager to reduce inconsistent legislation in our country, our king has been withdrawing privileges and issuing new nationwide directives to bring order to the chaos. This is, however, not always immediately successful. With a recent government directive outright being ignored in one part of the country, King Valdemar IV Estridsen's authority is in question. Alright, so we get local legal reform. It's actually fine. Man, that change towards capital economy is so slow, but we were at minus 70 before, so it's pretty good progress. Let's build another ship into the Navy, I think. With a galley. No, I guess it's cheaper there. Let's do it. And we got diplomatic annexation costs down. Not that we're looking to annex any of our vassals right now. Intervene in a war with our rivals. Oh boy. New admiral, who's just okay. Let's get the tradition instead. So, what would that involve? Scotland, who are you at war with? So it's them, Ross, and the Isles. Okay. So the question is, does that trigger this guarantee? I don't know if it does. I have no idea if rival intervention triggers the guarantee. I'm not going to risk it. Plus, I don't really have that much of a navy yet. If we had had time to build up our navy, yeah, definitely would be interested. We're sitting at 54 control. Or what is it? Naval... or maritime presence. There we go. Okay, tolerance of heathen beliefs. Nice. Alright. They almost have all the workers they need. Sure, we'll build another granary there. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Less people doing stonework. That's exactly what's going to happen. Finally getting back up towards positive stability. Oh, and we can move off of this. Let's go stability. Although, is there anyone... to assimilate right now? I guess there's a little tiny bit there. Not really worth it. Yeah, let's go with stabilize. Although, which of you has better military skill? They do. Okay, yeah, that's... Nah, it's fine. It's not worth a change. So what are we up to? We're at 35. They're at 38. Not bad. How much is it to revoke a privilege now? It's under 100 now. Prosperity and Tonder decreases. Oh, small box. Okay. We need to fix that then. Recovery effort. All the plagues, all the time. Recovery effort already done. Back to stabilized country. A lot of people. What is this? This is measles. No, smallpox. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Oof. It's killed 33,000 already. Just ripping through here. Look at our population graph. We're just not recovering. We were slowly starting to recover from the Black Plague. And this measles is just, or smallpox is wrecking us. $19,000. Let's look at control. All right. If we wanted to go here, okay, it's that direction. 75 to build that road because lumber is expensive. Okay. We do have one lumber province, but it's way over here. I guess we can work on it. It's not great. We have low control, so we're not going to get a whole lot. There's also not a lot of laborers there, but hopefully that'll encourage more once there's some more work. Okay. I think we need to know every time a galley's been built. Another Scania claim. Formation of the Navy. Yeah, more points towards naval. Absolutely. Missing some books. Hey, Institution of Professional Armies was promoted in Falster. So, we've got it here. All right, I gotta zoom way in. So, nearby locations. Yeah, so we should get it decently fast here now. Why is that showing as wheat? There we go. Yeah, and then once that has it, we'll spread to these two, then on to our capital. If we look in here, Gonna be expensive to embrace, at least stability-wise. We're avoiding spending on stability since we have so much infrastructure we need to build right now. Okay, can that go any higher? It cannot. Max 4. We already have a wharf here. Still waiting on pops to come in for that. Did anyone survive? We lost 254,000 people. We lost another third of our population. Oh, that was the Black Death. Okay. I thought we lost another third to the measles. Although, how much did that one take? Was it? No, it was smallpox. We can't see the history on that. But yeah, you can see another big drop there. Alright, well, time to slowly make our way back up. These guys, who do we want to improve with now? Trier? Sure. Just improving with all the electors. This. Our prestige is low. We've got a big penalty. So they have better opinion of us. They're the same dynasty. We have better legitimacy. They have slightly better Diplo rep. We both have German court languages. Great power score is better. Oh, no, I'm flipped around on this. So yeah, their opinion of us, lower legitimacy. We're not the same dynasty. We're not a member of the Empire. So yeah, we'd have a lot to overcome to get overcome that minus 100 from not a member of the Empire. Get asked to join. No countries that fulfill the criteria. So tell me what the criteria are. Here we go. Let's put in a bug report. The criteria to join the HRE is not displayed. There is no way in game to know what is required to join the HRE unless you currently qualify to join the HRE. Open the Holy Roman Empire panel. Back with bad news. Uh-oh. This is probably the only typo you'll correct. That's fair. Hope it's not too bad of news. Alright. Open the Holy Roman Empire panel. Click the Overview tab. Mouse over ask to join the Holy Roman Empire. When the requirements are not met. There we go. I love that report bug interaction is in the game now, because it is so much easier to remember to report these things when they are not working the way they should. Because a lot of times, by the time I finish a session, I have forgotten entirely. Okay. They're back. Coming back from there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, let's spend some more. Let's look at putting up more marketplaces other places. No, let's get another granary. More. More! Alright, we need books again. Okay. Ruler's nephew. Character is related to a ruler in our country becomes an adult. Yeah, that's going to be good. Show character information. Arrange a royal marriage. Wow, he turned out really good. He turned out really good. Arrange a marriage. Oh, no countries possible. Okay. Let's see if we can get him on the council at least. On the cabinet. Let's see here. We would want to replace this guy. Yes, please. There we go. Do we have another one? We do not. There we go. Now it should be even more progress. Yeah, 0.02 more. Wasn't that much of a difference, but still. Dropped our stability again, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, let's build another market here. Yeah, that should be fine. Dense. Yeah, it's probably a good place for one as well. Or market. Merchant shipwrecked. Oof. Lose 12 ducats. Ooh, proximity cost down. We have local infrastructure researched. And now we need to decide where we're going. I think we want institution growth. And expected cost of court. I think those two are going to be good right now. Yeah, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Prussian Crusade. Years ago, the glorious Crusaders of the Baltic proclaimed their Prussian crusade for the glory of Christ. Many men heeded its call. One of them was the pride of the Danish crown, Captain Albert af Randers. Blood was spilled, prestige was gained, and honor was defended, while the infidels and wicked pagans cowered in fear before his holy fury. Now he has returned to the loving arms of his magnificent kingdom. May he be an example for many more knights. Alright, he completed the Prussian Crusade. Got 10, 10, and 30 to his skills. And we gained 10 army tradition. So that means he is now... there we go. He's a 74, 11, 40. Still not using him, but be a good naval captain if we need him. Though his Diplo is pretty bad. Okay. That's fine. But, you are still unmarried. Why will they not accept? We have no adult unmarried characters closely related enough to our ruler. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the problem is he's related but not closely enough. Apparently nephew isn't close enough. Okay. Marry a lowborn is legitimacy and prestige hit. It's a lot of prestige. We'll leave him where he's at for right now. Maybe we'll have an opportunity later. Hey. Okay, Schleswig diplomat on his way back. Should probably start improving with France. We gained fair laws for 10 years, estate satisfaction and tax efficiency. Ooh, very nice. Oh, and Folketing right away. Look at that. Was there another law we wanted to change? I don't remember. Bring the ruler there. Martial Society is fine. Admin laws, feudal administration. We probably want to change off of that. Regional laws of Denmark. Naval, decentralized, free subjects. I guess that's okay. Decentralized kind of sucks, but whatever. Innovative, we already changed to that. Good. Alright, noble levies in here, I think was something nice. Piracy. Yeah, I think all that's fine. So, is it this one? Centralization, but also boosts aristocracy. Centralization's more important than plutocracy, though. So that would be lower food production, but a total of a 0.15 swing towards centralization. Yeah, I think we need to go central council on our admin system. So we will select host army exercises, since that'll give us the most boost, and we can immediately change a law. Is it this? Central Council. Here we are. Hey, Mastani, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Ascends into chat or something. Alright, how we doing here? Still positive on our sailors. We do need to spend some money here. Oh. Let's change stance and debate. So -5. Oh. A new residence for King Valdemar for Estridsen. He's recently acquired new possessions in the immediate area around Copenhagen and decided that this could be an excellent moment to establish a new capital for the Kingdom of Denmark. While this would certainly leave our current residents in the shadow of their emerging town, it would definitely leave more room for the king to shape a capital in mind. You could say our current location serves us just fine. We start constructing a royal court in Roskilde for 88 ducats, or go ahead with the plans. Copenhagen becomes a new capital, starts construction of royal court, costs 88 ducats. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Because I don't think our estates can loan us any money right now. Nope, they cannot. So we are going to go bankrupt because of this event. Got a cold and you're not at home, but where you are is slightly smaller than your entire flat, so you're not miserable. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the watch streak. Look at that. Apparently Twitch believes you're naked because you're streaking. Fair. Okay. Request loan from a bank, I guess? Loan of 5, loan of 3. Let's adjust our expenses a little bit first. Alright, so we'll lose some there, and we'll lose some there. Brings us to 12. So that's 70, 81. We need to recover 7 more ducats somewhere. I guess that's a little bit more right there. May have to just tax people a little bit more. Oh, we're at max tax there. $12.67. Mint for 1 month. Yeah, you can't really mint that much, though. Oh, and it's not showing the change to income. It's not changing this for some reason. Well, that's not good. What is it normally? 133. And we are 70, 81, 82. So we need 6 more. So this would need to go to like 7.5-ish. Which it just can't. We might not be able to avoid this. I guess I can take a loan as well. A loan is going to cause us interest, though. So that's 5. We could get about 8 total between the two of them, but I don't know what my interest is going to end up being. Alright, let's grab it, though. grab the other one. Oh, they'll let me take another one of the 5 ducats. Okay. Perfect. Okay. No, it didn't let me take a second loan. How about these guys? There we go. Alright, that should have me covered. What's the tic-tac in the background? It's supposed to be when the hours pass, you're supposed to be getting the little clock tick, but for some reason it's doing it when the game's paused. I believe it does it when an event pauses the game. When the player doesn't pause it directly, the sound keeps going. Alright. Well, go ahead with the plans. Let's do it. Okay, so we're -9. Let's see what we can do without compromising this. Okay. We can do that. Let's let a few days go by. Okay. We should be able to even this out. Actually, let's just do this. And that. That brings us down to 13. Let's put the naval maintenance back up so we're getting the full benefit there. Okay, I guess with those loans it wasn't as bad. That could have been super bad. Alright, we should be able to bring this back up to a reasonable value. 3.5 I think is where we had it. 3 is fine. Diplo spending 0.05 is I think where we had it. Alright, still positive. Good. Alright, that should be fine. No parliament support. Maritime dominance insisted. Lose support. Oh no. And we lose pop satisfaction, which is not great. Not great at all. Nice to have that palace done. Oh, what is this? We're being called into civil war. All right, we can help out there. Sure. Okay. What do they actually have on their side? Like, they can't have too much. They've got a single province. Well, it looks like all their armies are being raised pretty far away, although they do have those troops nearby. I don't feel like transporting anything. I'm only going to raise mainland Europe stuff. There we go. Oh. 73 units. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm needed in this war, but we'll try to participate anyway. Push them all together. Yep, I think it's going to be just about war over. together. Put someone in charge of these. Working in the cabinet. Working in the cabinet. Okay. Already leading the Navy. Let's make it you. Failed to get host army exercises through. Oh no. Nope. And it's done. We should be able to stand down these troops. Yep. There we go. You're welcome, Brandenburg. Alright, should be able to bring the speed back up. Let's look at more marketplaces to build. Yep, put another one there. That's all the cash we have. All right, institution growth up. Good. Thought there was another institution-related one. Back here. Ability, integration, state power. Culture. Oh, it was over here. Right? Army tradition, cultural stability, religious influence, diplo capacity. Meritocracy, which we don't have access to. I guess it was just that one. All right. And there's no institution stuff in here. That's another thing that I thought there was. It might be buried a ways, though. No. Blade of efficiency. RGO, supply limit. RGO in town and city. Prestige, religious war. Oh, okay. Maritime trade advantage, we should probably... we don't have a lot of maritime presence yet. We have the proximity cost. What are the largest pops in our estates? Commoners, burghers, clergy, nobility. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for literacy in that order. More books, yeah. More books in the market. What are we up to here? 86, we're getting there. state satisfaction equilibrium from the church. Very nice. Or from the Pope, I guess. Festivities. Ooh. So we could arrange festivities, but it's too expensive. Or lose prestige. I guess we're losing prestige. Already got 4 markets here. Could get another granary, which is probably going to be the way to go. Although we're still building the palace there, so let's not worry about that. That means I'm going to need to build another hospital here. Alright, let's go with another granary then. You got the people for it. Less than 200 people a month. Take a long time to recover. We have a political exile from Scotland. We gain 10 prestige. Or Scotland can gain opinion of us. Let's go ahead and take that prestige. Okay, he's thankful that we allowed him in. 100 Scot pops will migrate each month into our country. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care if Denmark or if Scotland likes us less. We'll take some Scottish pops. Outdated texts. We did this one before. Yeah, let's take the stability. Why not? Lose some clergy satisfaction. Brings us almost even, which is nice. Okay, how we doing here? Need rice and fruit, and that covers all the pop needs. Crazy. I don't think we can build either of those as RGOs. I know rice for sure. No fruit, but we can get fruit as a building, I believe, right? It's rice. There's fruit. Yeah, right there. Let's do it. Build a fruit orchard. Is that in the right market? It is not. Listed Alborg, Skagen, Hongren. Oh, no, it's in the Lubeck market. Never mind. Never mind. Randers, oh, I think is in the other market. No, it's not. Cool. So Randers is decent profitability. Not that it really matters for food, but they also have 200 workers available right now. So let's do that. It's not anywhere near the workers they ultimately need for it, but it'll be nice. Only one location still needs stuff for their RGO when we built some wood out here. Canneries are low profit. A new outbreak. Awesome. Okay, Falster needs to get recovery effort. Nope, time to lose more pops. We were back up to 408k. Recovery effort already finished. Good. Now we go to... stabilize country. Palace almost done. Which will give us crown power and cabinet efficiency. Okay, our ruler's niece has come of age. Royal marriage. No one. Marry a noble is okay, apparently. Yeah, it wouldn't really matter. Just leave you alone. Another daughter is born. Okay, marketplace needs workers. Capital is free to build stuff again. Let's get another granary. Keep going with those. Agricultural stability. Ooh, 2-stab, agricultural boom. Food produced, wheat output, maize, and rice output. The people do rejoice. Okay, another market. Hopefully. Yeah, right here. It's a little... yeah, that's fine. They'll be a little short on pops, but not that much. Oh, who can we intervene? The Scots again. Still under the protection of France. Scotia again. Hey, expected cost of court down. That's going to help our expenses quite a bit. Let's look around for... that modifier called again. Oh yeah, max literacy. Max for burgers, yeah, right there. It's gonna get us grant privilege cost, maximum RGO size, food production, and then the literacy for burgers, yeah. Then probably after that, we'll get the literacy for clergy and the stability investment as well. Yeah. Then maybe come down and get making cities cheaper? I don't know, we'll see. Depends on our situation at the time. Also, what are the institutions looking like? Banking and Renaissance, no presents. It's only 63%. Come on. Hold the tooltip there. Yeah, not spreading. Okay. Now, how's our control looking right now? It's starting to drop down over here again. Should at least get roads, especially since we just moved our capital. Let's get roads to the rest of this. Oh, a road into there. 100. Oof. Oh, it wants to go that way instead. Only 86 to go that way. Sure. Let's do it. One road, please. Because the burgers don't seem to be building any roads, even though they're allowed to. Alright, positive stability. Gaining pops again. We're back to being short some goods on the market. It's fine, though. Yeah, like none of our estates seem to be building anything. Oh, the clergy are actually broke again. Oh, their monthly expenses went way up. Is it because of the cost of books? It wouldn't be the only thing. Books, fine cloth. Yeah. Conservative backlash. Move closer to innovative if we lose some legitimacy or lose some stability. Yeah, I'll take a innovative bump. Need minty breath. Okay, the Pope is as happy as they're going to get with us. Speaking of which, we're at 94. Still no available locations, but it's fine. Okay, got some cash again. We can't build a marketplace. We can build another granary, though. Probably another one here as well. Nope, can only have 4 there. So where do we want this one? Unless we want to just build another marketplace. Probably a better idea. Probably in Viborg. Yeah, let's go. Soon we're going to need to start saving up to build more towns. What are our trade goods here? Oh, it's all wheat. Medicaments. Maybe make some cities on the medicaments. Might be a good idea. Hold off a little bit on making it on the food. Let's see here. Which of these is further along? You are. You're a little further away, too, so that would help a bit. Losing food in the Lubeck market. The new generation. Over the years, King Valdemar IV Estridsson has shown a great interest in shaping our military and has personally trained many of the Army's bright young minds. Through these protégés, King Valdemar IV Estridsson has been able to spread his ideas through the ranks of our troops. The king believes the time has come for his newest pupil, Ivar af Viborg, to test his wings. Now we must decide how best he can benefit our noble kingdom. So we should focus on reforms to improve the morale of our men, and we get 10 army tradition. Or we could use a new general, and he moves to the Kingdom of Denmark. Ooh, he does have research and innovative progress because he's a free thinker. But we're not going to put him on the cabinet. So let's just get the army tradition. Okay, so what's this going to cost? $390. Once we get the discount, it'll be about $360. Institution promoted. Professional armies in Naxov. Excellent. So both of these have it now. What does that? Raise to. Still not enough. 6.85% of our pops, though, out of 20 that we need. Slowly get in there. Minister gains power. They're part of our faction. It's fine. Doing a great job. Lose some legitimacy. That's okay, yeah. We'll make up for it. Alright. Grant privilege cost is down with codified privileges and duties. Our niece has come of age. Can she Royal Mary? No, she cannot. So we're just gonna sit there. You are getting that admin education. We may want to save up. And get some of the special buildings. Royal Garden, although there's not enough tin. The Sergeantry. Yeah, it's local crown power quite a bit, and it starts earning us monthly manpower. No, we don't want that. Library. Maybe do library first. Hospital, for sure. The Chancery. It's more max literacy also. Yeah, let's look at the library. Oh, we can build that right now. Let's do it. Let's build that. And Sergeantry right afterwards. Yeah. Can we build a library here as well? What group is that under? Oh, it's under burgers. Okay. Not enough books in the market. Whoops. We took all the books. We can put in there. Oh, can we keep going with the road? Probably not. Could go there, but not here. 103. Alright. We'll save up. Oh no, we can build more markets. Yeah, let's cap this one out. Oh, what are we short on? Books. Yep. Saw that coming. Luckily, we're not the leader in our market, so the market leader should start adjusting. Well, maybe we could start doing some bookbinding here. Scriptorium, right? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, they'll have enough clergy to work that. Will they not have enough to work the hospital? Oh, not enough books. Haha. Alright, Scania claiming stuff on us again. Another child that needs education. Let's see what their trait ends up being. They got Diplo and Admin. Let's balance them out and go mill. So is this just not moving at all? It's 1,600 days because it's so short. We have more cash. Let's build another marketplace. Right there. New market underway. Merchants are trying to see the possibilities of a new market in Lund. Do not really understand why Scania... okay. Scania is trying to put together a new market. Interesting. And then this is antagonism received down. Ooh, very nice. And then military ability during education increase. We'll just put you on admin. Okay, our daughter has reached the age of 16. Didn't turn out too bad. Arrange a royal marriage. All right. Who can we get in with? The Palatinate. Yes, please. So... yeah, let's do it. Okay. Let's go. Master Splinter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. But Papa. It's better than here, where we don't even have books. Yeah, they're working on that market. Let's see what they do. Alright, Lund has a new market. Which... ooh, okay. So that took us out of the Lübeck market, unfortunately. So we're still in two markets, but now we're not primarily in the Lübeck market. Interesting. So, if I attacked you... Norway would come in as well. And I'm still superior. Wow, I didn't realize I was up to 9,000 army levies. Navy is not in great shape. Yeah, their ships have more cannons, apparently. So I can have 43 ships that have a potential of 22 cannons. They have 8 potential ships that have a potential of 20, that have a total of 22 cannons. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well also. How do you like EU5 so far comparing to 4? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Power level, it's over 9,000. It is. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's, I like the infrastructure building. I like the changes to diplomacy. I like the changes to warfare. The UI changes, I, for the most part, agree with. There's stuff I've put bug reports in where it's not working the way I would expect. Hopefully they are just bugs and not intentional. But yeah, overall I think the quality of life in the game is much better than EU4. So these guys wouldn't come in. Lacks border, target opinion, border distance. Okay, same thing. So we'd need a closer ally. Oh, right, in the Union. If we attack them directly, one of the CBs we can use. No CB. I can't really select anything there. Alright, and now we definitely don't have any books, because their new little market doesn't have any. Ugh, you guys hosed us. Now I almost want to create my own market. If I created my own market, it would probably have more strength than Lund has. Huh. What a mess. Now there's no food in this market. There's definitely no books. Lund, you have tons of lumber. Why is there no paper in your market? Oh, that really hoses us. Question really is, can you play as an alien bioforest next DLC? I mean, somebody might be able to mod it in right now. Okay. This might be a problem. So if we look in here, if we wanted to make a new market, oh, I think we go from here, markets, yeah, create market. Price depends on the current market access of the location. 367 ducats. Ugh. What a mess. That doesn't help. Show me the breakdown of what that actually... Like, yeah, the price depends on current market access to the location. But, like, what's the base value? How much is the market access modifying this? Okay. And we'll just have to wait until we're making books ourselves and go from there. I don't have a claim on these guys yet. Did we want to change another law? Conduct a census is going to get us more population growth. Market expansion acts as trade maintenance. That's some development and progress towards naval if it passes, which is unlikely. Farming estates. We could spend the time while it's being debated building a bunch of farming estates because we have a lot of them. I think I want the population growth, though. If we can get the stability, cool. If not, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So we'll let that keep going. Oh. Repay our loan. Alright. Hey, 5 prestige and 5 support. So we're sitting at 24.88. So close. 2.87 books now. What happened to the ones I was making? 2.1 available now. 243. Importing some. We're making 0.26. That's all the books we're making is 0.26. Oh, there's only one production method. That's unfortunate. Well, it's profitable. We could build another one. We have pops able to work there. Let's do it. Have you tried any origins or strategies already, or is this your first playthrough? Have you tried anything eccentric like religious victory, or whatever? So this is our first Iron Man game, so we're actually earning achievements now. I have played as Portugal, as Holland, as Norway, as Milan, and as Korea so far. Haven't really tried anything crazy. I'm still just kind of learning the game. I'm sure there's still a ton of stuff I don't know. Iron Man is scary. Yeah, they kept that with between EU4 and EU5. Still need Iron Man for achievements, so that's what we play. No going back. Hey, we got enough books now. That's good. Town demands seat. Yeah, we'll give it to him. Okay, unlawful private collections. Yeah, show mercy in exchange for funds. Done. You can start as any country in the world, even something weird like Fiji Islands. I don't know if you can start on Fiji. Basically, the game starts in 1337. So any country that existed in 1337, you should be able to play as. We just can't see a large portion of the world right now. Oh, the Golden Horde has had quite a large rebellion. Oh no, their clergy is not happy. Zarath, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How do you get slaves as Catholic to employ in plantations? I don't know. I actually haven't gotten that far as a Catholic country. I have no idea. Arigato and gozaimasu. Okay. Oh, we lose 5%. Okay. Is there a law we want to pass? Clergy estate, stability decay. That's spiritualist. It's individualist, humanist, innovative. Ooh. Yeah, how about we go to no censorship? It's unfortunate for the stability decay, but all of those are in the direction we want them to go. Okay. So, can we get Parliament to flip around an extra little tiny bit for something little? Nobility goes down, clergy goes down. France likes us less. I don't necessarily like that. Banal lordship. Absolutely not. Well, I guess we're reducing the opinion of France. Okay, and then we're going to ask for a law change. And we want... Although, let's make sure there's not something else I'd rather change. Central Council is what we want. We want favor the ruler. Okay, we're fine on the military society. Peasant levies. Do we want to change that? Quantity, decentralized, quality. I think we're going to try out quantity in this setup. Protect trade routes, yes. Court of culture, yes. Alright, yeah, it looks like that's the last thing we want to change, really. At least for now. No censorship. Thank you. There we go. And now we don't care about losing 5%. So, can you play as Native Americans in 1337? You can. Good luck to you, is all I have to say. Good luck. But yeah, since we're talking about it, let's go ahead and exit to the main menu. Let's show this off. So if we start a new game... Getting colonization vibes of Sid Meier's from 1998. Kinda, yeah. Alright, so here you go. Here's Asia, Africa, Europe, Oceania. Well, most of it at least. So there's all that. See, there's a lot of options in there. South Africa, yep. What's down here? Zimbabwe. Inahambane. Sofala. Some guys on Madagascar. And then if we come over here, you've got all these guys over here. Inti. So you got Inti versus Chincha and Nalamp. Oh, NP. Okay. Does it have multiplayer or AI only? You can do multiplayer as well. You got Mexico. Look at all the states in Mexico. Look at all these guys. Bumped in 1337 in Central America. Fiji Islands. Look at the size of Cahokia. Now I gotta remember where Fiji is at. I don't think that's right. No, that's Samoa. That's Yap. They have some. It's pretty cool. And Hawaii has its various tribes as well. No one out there. And there's a whole mechanic for them getting around the islands, I believe. Exploring and colonizing them. I think that's right. Well, they don't have any special stuff, so maybe not. What about over here? No. Nothing special there. What do you have? Call of the Frontier. Surrounded by territories ripe for the taking, weakly defended, sending adventurous members of our court will allow us to enforce our authority in these uncontested lands. So it kind of lets them push forward around the areas that can be colonized. But yeah, a lot of options there. A lot of options. Alright, we will... Oh, actually, I should probably stop for the day. Man, I did not realize how late it was. Paradox been cooking? Yeah, they did a good job. I'm having fun with it. I have some stuff to do tomorrow, but if I get through it quickly, I'll play some more tomorrow, but most likely we're playing more on Sunday. So we'll have our next stream at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC on Sunday. Let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what right now? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you. Let's see. Oh, we haven't seen Shen for a while, and Shen's playing some EU5. Let's go. Shen plays a wide variety of games, if you're not familiar with him. He has played a good chunk of Paradox's games. Usually a little grumpy about them, but understandably so. And he's good at giving you the exact reason why he does or doesn't like something in particular. Shen is very good in Stellaris. Shen's very good at almost everything he plays. I like lurking in Shen's channel. I don't participate too much in his community, but I like hanging out and listening to him. So yeah, come along, say hi to Shen. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. And yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. Thanks again, and I'll see you.